City don't sleep. It just waits. Lights in the dark. Fate meets the badge. Fleetwood's law, hold the line in the dark where the bad men hide. Blue lights cut through the night so cold. Justice runs through Los Santos. Fleetwood's law, hear the sound of the cuffs when they hit the ground. From the streets to the city's core, he's the shield they're praying for. Boots hit pavement, engines hum, deals go down, he's the one they run from. Radio crackles, another call, one more name on the board to fall. Back alley shadows, whispers low, he tracks every move they think he don't know. From corner trades to a high-rise scheme, he walks straight through a criminal dream. Chains get snatched, he's on their trail, cold steel cuffs in the county jail. Every step got purpose and aim, every street knows his name. Fleetwood's law, hold the line, every wrong meets a reckoning time. Sirens sing as the night unfolds, truth cuts deep, justice holds. Fleetwood's law, ride the edge, every case is a silent pledge. From the dark where the wolves all crawl, he stands tall. Fleetwood's law. Hold the line, hear the call. Fleetwood, Fleetwood's law. Fleetwood's law burns bright through the chaos and the flashing lights. Every sinner gonna face that cost when they run into Fleetwood's law. Fleetwood's law, no escape. Every move sealed in their fate. From the streets to the badge he swore. He's the line you can't ignore. City breeze when the night is gone, but the fight goes on. Fleetwood, Fleetwood's law. Yeah, Joshua Fleetwood.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday afternoon. It is 5:33 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on the Fake World, and a rare weeknight with Detective Fleetwood, as we've got some things that we need to take care of paperwork-wise. We've got a new partner, and the rumors are that Ashley, the president of the AOD North, is going to be around tonight where we can meet with her, which is something we've been working on. Forsaken didn't have a whole lot tonight, so we're making a judgment call here, and we are going to be doing Fleetwood tonight. It's going to be a shorter stream. We're not going to go till 2 in the morning again, but we will be taking care of some stuff, getting some reports caught up, all that sort of thing. And there's an armed male on Panorama. Great, with a pistol. That's good. 13,197 subscribers to start the day. In the chat, we have Big Mike. And Big Mike also with the $5 Tier 1 closing. Super chat. Moving us on to Tier 2. Thank you, Big Mike. As we're knocking out the tiers early. Remember, if we knock out Tier 3, I'll begin gifting memberships. So things to keep in mind there if you want to play around with that. Marcus, what's up in the chat? User, that guy Mike, Herc, Steven C, Rain Havoc, Big Bork. Not even repeating what you said, Bork. No, thank you. And Elise, Ashley, AOD. We call her Ashley because we don't know her nickname of Ash. We're just going with it. And I'm trying to say Ashley more than Ash, so I don't speak in meta, so to speak. So that's the plan. Let's go ahead and give this call to our new partner here and see where he is. Mike, what's going on? Yeah, made it on time. King Paws, what's up? Let's go ahead and make this call to our Ash's Medicaid. No, come on. Busted. Here we go.
You have reached an automated.
Interesting. Well, let's see if we can hunt him down via the radio. I'm the only one here. He's not on the radio. So he's supposed to be in this building with me. The building. Said I'd recognize him. I'm not sure how that's the case. What else we got going on here? Sniper. Oh, okay. That's the sniper is due to oh, here we go. Due to hunting. This Fleetwood.
This is Thompson. How's it going?
Hey, good. Got a email from the chief that said we were working together today.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So, yeah, first day, kind of ready to go, you know. Well, I mean, getting started to get ready to go. How's that?
Gotcha. What station they got you posted up at?
I'm up at the station right by 1051 on Union.
Oh, okay. I'm here too. What room you in?
I'm not. I'm sitting out by the road.
Oh, all right. I'll come outside and hunt you down.
I won't be hard. I'm the only dude out here wearing a police hat.
Well, that'll narrow it down, won't it?
Yep. I'll be out here.
All right. See you in a minute.
All right.
Bye. There you go. There's the big surprise. He's out by the road. So is he not even in the building? Guess we'll run a little bit since he's out by the road. Well, yeah, it's kind of like, well, why aren't you in here? That sounds good. Looking forward to it. Work some things on my case here. Where the hell are we at by the road? Out by the road.
How's it going?
Good. I was when I was thinking by the road, I was thinking over there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm in, like literally sitting in by the station by
Yeah,
the road.
I forgot about the little side parking lot here.
All good, all good. So yeah, I got radio and tablet, and that's pretty much it, man. They kind of chunked me out of training and said, "Get your ass out there."
All right. Do you know how to use a radio or turn it on and all that?
I did about 3 iterations ago, but I don't now.
All right. Let's get you inside and we'll get that all working for you. I'll tell you, you may need to adjust some muscles for that radio, just from my experience. Is this supposed to be locked?
No,
Why does it have a lock, though?
because it's just part of this building. The last time I was here, somebody had it locked, and they lost their ever-loving mind.
Oh. Yeah, this one locks, so...
Yeah, that one's supposed to be locked.
I would say it's something about being, like, put on lockdown or something, but the doors on the other... Well, I guess they're covered by the gate, though, so... Anyways. Alright, let's see where we can, working on this. Need some offices here. Close enough.
Radio check.
Got you loud and clear. Okay, so...
Take for 116, 71's been 8. Also, all units, anyone near the city at postal 128 near the pawn shop. There's a female caller, Erica Reed. If someone can detain her until I get there,
Oh.
use of emergency hotline.
Someone called 911, and he said, I talked to her. Go to the pawn shop at 128 and detain her. I'm like, wow, that's what happens when you call 911 around here, huh?
Right.
They must be looking for her.
Yeah, I can hear your radio, just so you know.
Yeah. When I'm out on undercover stuff, I've got to be extra careful.
Right.
Are you hearing the words on the radio too, or just the key ups?
Yeah, I can hear everything.
Okay. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that other than shutting off our radio, but then we lose contact on GPS that way as well. So it's a very calculated risk if you do that.
Right, I got you.
But
I understand completely.
But yeah, if you're undercover, say you're, trying to snoop up on someone dealing drugs, don't get so close they'll hear your radio or you're dead, man.
Yeah, exactly. Either that or they're taking off before you're close enough to get to them.
If you're lucky, yeah. So with the radio, are you able to pull it out at least?
Yeah, I'm staring at it right now.
Oh, okay. So the 2 dots will get you to dispatch. So if you hit the 2 dot thing once and then hit the 1 dot thing, that'll turn on your radio. If you've got that much down, you can at least operate the radio and log in. And that,
Okay.
for all rights and purposes, puts you on duty, puts you on the map, that whole thing. Now, if you hit the 3
so
dots,
here it's all controlled through the radio then?
yeah, as far as like your location, you see, if you've got it on, you should be able to see the little blue dot on your GPS. I think we're standing so close, we're probably on each other's dot right now.
Yeah, I do see
Okay.
a blue dot, so.
Anything got her in cuffs for you?
And then the 3 dots will get you through the various options, like if you want your sound effects down or your, you turn the voices up or down, that sort of thing.
Okay. That'll work for me.
And then I believe it also, let me double check this. Should put you, yep, it also logs you in on the phone. So, like say I needed to call you directly, but I didn't have your number through the police app, I can confirm you're on duty and call you and so on and so forth. Damn, we got
Right.
a hell of a staff already. 7 of us.
Okay, so is there a special muscle to queue up the radio?
I use my backslash muscle that's next to my right shift muscle.
Right. Do you remember what it's called in the
Oh.
head menu though?
Let's look into that. Still looking.
Okay, that's the wrong key. We're not gonna be doing that. Give me a second. I found it.
There it is. It's T radio, radio push to talk, but T radio is where you're going to find it alphabetically. So whatever you prefer that to be on, and then I would go ahead and set your emergency one so you don't accidentally panic. I put mine
All
as
right,
end,
that's a good point.
my
Right.
end muscle, because end of life, panic, end.
Right. That makes sense. Give me just a second. Let me do that.
And it's something I would never otherwise push. It just sounded eager.
All right, I got it set. Got them both set.
Awesome. Let me see if there's any others in here that should be set. Yeah, I mean everything else I don't have set. Nothing of any significance. So that'll be radio. If you're comfortable with those buttons, you didn't happen to make it the same radio button as a civilian radio, did you?
I did, but I don't have a civilian radio on me currently, so.
Okay. Well, just be aware of that. I didn't do that because if there's ever a day that I'm investigating and I've got someone's channel or something, I don't want to accidentally key up on them.
Yeah, I get that. If I've got a civilian radio on me, I'll definitely take a look into that. But for right now, I'm just muscle memory.
Cool. CAD. Have you been? You said you were given your tablet. Have you been able to thumb through that a little bit?
Just during training.
It's not much different than a phone. You know, you open it up, go to police. One thing I've learned that kind of had me thrown off because the verbiage. Cases are where you make an arrest. Reports are where you're putting stuff down but not prosecuting anybody, essentially. So like a case file, as we may have called it in the past, where cases are more like arrest records.
Okay.
Warrants, from my understanding, I talked to Sergeant about that, and warrants are not to be put in by us. We put them in through the email system, and then they will put the warrant in. But
Right.
if you ever cross that road, you may just clarify in your warrant request how they want it handled, because I haven't gotten there yet either.
Okay.
Couple of cool features. Have you dealt with this CAD before?
Like I said, just during training.
Okay. So a couple of things, just in case you forgot during since training. If you look up a person, you can get their phone number. Phone numbers are universal in this state, so unless they have a burner phone, you'd be able to get a hold of them.
Okay.
Like, for instance, there's this I just pulled up right now, Ashley Adams. I'm looking to talk to her today. She's the president of a local motorcycle club, and I'm hoping I might be able to get some intel. Plus, their former president was murdered, and she was the only witness, but the case went cold, so we may be meeting with her later tonight.
Okay.
But, for instance, like I'm able to pull up her phone number there so I can try and contact her.
Where under phone or what?
Oh, sorry, profile.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wonder what phone is.
Uh,
Seems like a dead link to me.
Yeah, I think they said something about that during training, like they're working on getting that taken care of, but I don't know.
Okay.
It's been a minute.
Jail CP is how you jail people. I know it says
Right.
jail here, but you'll get access to that whole menu through jail CP if you're comfortable with that. Also, you have a second tablet. Did you know you were issued 2 tablets?
Nope, that's not part of training.
Go ahead and flick your C muscle there. Z, sorry, Z is in zebra.
Okay. And then what?
Then job menu tablet.
Oh, that's a whole different thing, huh?
Now, whenever I've ran into a situation where I'm like, where is this on the tablet? Someone says, did you check your Z muscle? And that's what this is. So
Okay.
I had a break-in the other day at a residence, and we detained someone out in front of the house. Seemed like it was their residence. They were acting casual and everything, but you can never be too sure. So it was brought to my attention that this is where you can confirm their address. And obviously it's only going to be as broad as 119 Covenant, but at least you're down to 5 houses instead of the whole state,
Right.
And all else fails, you can always use your little skybox tablet as well, I guess, if worse came to worse.
I got you.
But just so you're aware of that, that's something that kind of threw me for a loop early on.
All right. Sounds good.
Honestly, it's a lot of stuff. I'm still learning it all too. This is like my 4th day with this department, so 5th day, something like that.
Well, then learning curve between the two of us shouldn't be that deep then.
It shouldn't until I pull out my notepad.
Uh-oh. Here comes the notepad.
So I have got several pages of investigative stuff. I don't know if you're wanting just the lowdown on everything I've came up with, because you're probably not going to know names from faces and all that, but I could either kind of go over some of at least my high-profile stuff, or you can just ride along and take it in as we go.
I think I'm gonna ride along and take it in. That way I get kind of the lay of the land kind of thing, and sit back and keep my mouth shut just enough to make people freak the hell out that I'm standing behind you.
I gotcha. Did you get a uniform of sorts together?
And no, like I said, training
yeah.
threw me out, and I kind of had to go, take care of some other life business.
Okay. If you like what I'm wearing right now, I could get you the closet code for that. I was actually given this same outfit from Detective Atlanta. Something basic to meet with people. You're not undercover, kind of an outfit.
Yeah, I'll be interested in that. I might change it up just a little bit, but I'll change it.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that.
Okay. Big Mark with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mark. So
FTO Fleetwood
me,
677 has a ring to it.
So we have to have either a badge or one of these vests on to make an arrest. You can be undercover wearing anything you want. But if you want to make an arrest, you've got to have a vest or a badge visible.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. RJ Luke with a $2 super chat. What's up, RJ?
Good evening, Fleetwood. Have a great shift.
Okay, let's find the clothing department. Fortunately, that's actually on my map here.
Yeah, I was going to say, it should be in here.
Yeah, most stations have one. One thing I learned about here yesterday was there's actually an evidence lab here that we can access. It's just not visible on our GPS.
Oh, well, I mean, you would think that would be helpful.
Yeah. But, I guess it's just one of those things you got to know it to know it's there. Lockers. This might be it.
I think this is a third eye locker.
Nope, it's right here. Did you get it?
No.
Right here where I'm at, on the other side of the bench.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
All right, I'll get you the code here.
Traffic stop, Sonora Freeway 950.
There you go. Like I said, you could take your vest or badge off at any given time, but the second you go to make an arrest, you need to have that thing on. I was on the pier yesterday, and I was undercover, something unrelated, and these lifeguards that were basically impersonating law enforcement came barreling right into where I was undercover, and I watched one of them dive into a dumpster. And I was wearing one of my undercover outfits, so as they jump into the dumpster, I call other officers over, and before I pull my gun out, I throw my vest on, then point my gun at the dumpster and say, "Police, get out." So,
wow,
yeah, it was one of those sorts of deals. But I scared the shit out of that guy.
I'll bet, absolutely. Especially when you run right in front of a cop. That's
Yeah.
great.
I mean, what was I wearing at the time? I was probably in my I look like I'm from South LS outfit, blue and red ball cap, blue and red shirt, blue jeans.
Right. Okay.
Next thing he knows, he looks out of that dumpster, and I got a vest on, pointing a gun at him.
All right. No offense, but I'm gonna have to change this shirt. We look too much like we're part of the same agency at the same time in the same movie. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I promise I won't flashy thing you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully not.
And I've got a multitude of other outfits. This vest or one similar to it goes with each outfit. I don't have a badge on the outside of any of my outfits. Just because if I'm going face to face with a criminal, I probably need a vest on anyways, is the way I look at it. But like I've got one I call my hippie outfit. It almost looks like someone who's on their way to the beach but is homeless at the same time, kind of an outfit. And that one I have a camo vest for. So if I absolutely have to wear my vest, it's a little more incognito, I guess.
Yeah, I got you.
So you can get a little creative with it, and come up with ways to style it to where you're still wearing it, but Oh, where's that? It's in Shumash. It's a unique place to be drug dealing. Well, while you're doing that, if you're going to be a few, I'm gonna work on a report I wanted to get caught up on.
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll get this knocked out.
All right.
If we're gonna roll together, I can't be wearing the same white shirt. It's a thing.
You're good.
Where do you check?
Loud and clear. Joe with the 500 something super chat.
Good morning from Tokyo.
Tokyo. So is that
300
yen?
is clear. Citation issued back tonight.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. We're 3 of 5 to the tier 2 goal there.
It's the 18 by 10 8. State Pro 1 State, back today. State 18 beat is anybody too.
It's ranks and
300. I'm investigating the melee weapon.
All right, good sir. I'm ready when you are.
all right. I may need a minute or two actually. If you got any questions while I'm typing here.
Do we have any specific? I know. The marked units have specific stuff they have to drive. Do we have anything specific we have to drive?
Yes and no. So there's assigned vehicles by the department. We can't just go grab a freaking rusted out truck and call it our patrol vehicle. It's got to be something the state can fit with lights. With that said, it doesn't have to be a marked unit. Like I drive a 4x4 black truck, blacked out, like all black tint, but you can still see the lights through it, kind of a thing. And,
Right.
but that I had to have specifically assigned to me because there's a bit of an issue I still need to get with the sergeant on that, but there's an issue where I can't seem to access those and edit them to my liking.
Okay.
Just one moment here.
Yeah, you're good.
So what I'm working on right now is a complete list of known MCs and gangs in Los Santos with who we know, who their leaders are if we have that info. Something that can be just shared across all departments, basically. Something I wanted to do last night, but the storm came in before I could get to it. I've got it started here. That'd be good enough. I'll keep working on it as we get a chance. In the meantime, I mean, we could go patrol. We can go do some undercover work. I saw someone was dealing drugs a minute ago. Sounds like 300 is out in the county here looking for some woman with a weapon.
The only thing I need to do is I need to get armed.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Might be helpful. Armory over here, maybe? Oh, perfect. Good thing here is you can also get food and drinks from this guy.
Well, look at that. One-stop shop.
That is if you don't mind these soggy sandwiches they hand you.
I mean, I guess it's better than dumpster sandwiches, right?
Yeah. I tend to, since I don't really spend my money on much other than fleet vehicles when I get a chance to get more, because we do have to buy our own vehicles, but I just I like this. There's this little LTD in Mirror Park I like to shop at, so usually get my food, drink, gas from them. Right by the casino. It's kind of in the midst of everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, don't know who owns it, but seem to run a decent deal there.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we'll figure out who owns it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to pay for the shotguns, huh?
Yeah, I don't know the story there. Probably so people don't load up and then get it stolen.
Right. Do they require us to carry the body cam? I can't remember.
I carry it, but I've never turned it on. I don't know how they'd access it even if. My understanding is our body cams are active when we activate our body cams, if you catch my drift.
Right.
So,
Okay.
like, say I got assaulted by someone and someone wanted to investigate that later, they could go to the tube of views and access my body cam. That was my understanding.
I got you 100% now. Okay.
So something I'd maybe recommend having that body cam activated when you're on duty because it may come to your benefit.
All right. Well, they just loaded me up.
Now, I don't know what all they said to you in training, but you're responsible for what you carry, so don't get robbed.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard some stories.
Seeing you do that made me realize somehow my vest I took off at some point.
Did you just treat me for something?
I'm treating myself. Why are you being treated?
It's showing somebody's being treated, so.
That's funny because I'm just putting some band-aids on myself. Huh. That is funny. Injured male Del Perro. Injured male Del Perro. All right, clear board. You might be able to look at vehicles here. Like I said, oh, hello.
What the heck? All right, I didn't do that.
Cuffing me?
I guess.
What'd you do?
Sorry
to do
about
that?
that.
Was it in your favorite hand kind of a thing?
Yeah, it was. Sorry about that.
I had a feeling that's what it was. A couple times I've done it, I've just used my third eye. They work in tandem, so you could do either or.
300
Okay.
and 8 purple one.
That dude sounds like he's out of breath every time he queues up.
Yeah. He
But you know, hey, whatever.
seems like the kind of guy that would have been a great Texas Ranger or something, you know.
Wow. Texas Ranger already, huh?
I don't know. It seems like the kind of guy that run around in a cowboy hat and, you know, take down the bad guys, you know, old Texas Ranger style.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when you see the armed male, Great Ocean, Paleto Forest, Sniper, those are the hunters. Apparently we get told anytime someone's hunting.
Oh, we get sniper calls for hunting.
Yeah.
All right, that's great.
So, I mean, feel free to investigate them, but at the end of the day, it's going to lead you to hunters.
That's perfect. All right, well, I mean, I'm definitely suited up, so I guess we can roll out whenever you're ready.
Yeah, what did you want to start with? Did you want to snoop around a little bit, or did you want to just, I'm pretty sure the person I'm looking to meet with is not going to be around for a few hours, so we can try and do some undercover stuff if you wanted to try some undercover stuff, or if you want to be the guy in the distance waiting to move in, or...
And we can do either or, man. This is your patrol. I'm just riding along.
Or we could both go undercover and rely on the other 5 units that are on to back us up.
We can definitely do that. Whichever you'd like. I'm down for whatever.
All right, let's go to the clothing store. Let's, I mean, hell, you look very, blended in with the rest of the people when you were in your, regular attire, so... That outfit alone may work well for you. Just maybe get it suited up with a vest in case you need to throw one on. You know about the whole, if you go into your clothing bag, you're going to corrupt your outfit, so to speak?
Yeah. Yeah, I've
So
heard about that.
when it comes to throwing your vest on and off, you got to be pretty perceptive. Like, when I go change my undercover outfits, I go to a clothing store because I won't be able to pull my vest on and off if I go into my bag. So I'm
Right.
pretty much only go into my bag if I'm putting this outfit on because I'm going to meet somebody.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of stay out. I kind of stopped using the bag because I had problems with it before, so.
Yeah. So I could show you a variety of my outfits. If any of them jump out at you, I can get the code for you. So I'll go ahead and show those to you. This is I look like a bala.
That's the wrong color for a bala, isn't it?
Maybe not bala, but just gang member in South Los Santos either way.
Right.
This is my hoodie outfit. All criminals wear all black, right?
Sure.
This is that red and blue outfit I was telling you about.
Is that I look like a lollipop outfit, or?
I look like, you know what? I'll tell you what, I blend into Vinewood really well in this. and when I'm in a crowd
Okay.
of people. This is that hippie outfit I was telling you about.
You look like you just got off a horse,
Right,
but on the
in
beach
Australia.
somehow. Yeah.
This is for Vinewood.
Okay. I can see how that works.
No vest, because how would I? But certainly low key.
Yeah, definitely low key. Definitely different.
This is for those from Boston.
Yeah, man. How many outfits you got?
That was the last one.
All right.
The more eyes that get on me, the more I've got to switch it up.
I understand completely. Well, for tonight, I'm gonna go with my classics, and then I'll definitely get some uniform codes from you or outfit codes from you.
Yeah, there's a fine line. I mean, you can try and blend in with the locals, but you're always going to look different. So I try and look more like another citizen, you know, one with a real pulse, and just make it look like I'm living life. And people are like, wow, like the hippie outfit. They're like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, something that's going to make me look like some nut job from the city. So they're not going to think cop when they look at me. Celtics Clubhouse, 6 cars deep, probably no concern, but just keeping you updated. Let's look into this one. I'm going to give him a call. If he wants to answer. You have reached Cowboy Texas Ranger. He's not answering because he's fucking around in his car.
300 traffic stop.
Tell us how you really feel, Fleetwood.
Oh, he's pulling someone over. That's what it is.
Wow. Just throw the guy under the bus. Why don't you?
You know, I've only known the guy a couple weeks, but I feel like I've known him a lot longer. You know people like that?
Yeah, a few of them actually.
You know what outfit I do need is something more grapeseed sandy like. Go with this for now. Closest thing to a Blaine County outfit I got, I guess. And I'm still overdressed for them.
Wow.
Oops. Hey,
You just
the
throwing
truth-
shots everywhere
the
tonight.
truth hurts sometimes, I'm telling you.
Damn, man. All right, I gotta get rid of these other things.
Oh my god.
Hey, Fleetwood, where's the belt to get rid of the belt?
The bell. Oh.
Yeah, because it's sticking through.
And you
I
can't
thought it was
figure out-
in jackets, but it's not. Oh, there it went. There it went. It's gone.
Okay. Just trying to find a spot where I wouldn't get in your way, but I could look.
No,
Yeah.
it's gone. It's part of the shirt.
Side question. You ever been able to third eye a toilet?
Hadn't thought about it.
I Yeah, if you ever need a number 2, you can definitely do it here.
Oh yeah, the tie.
That should be scarves.
It could be 10, 11,
Neck scarves, something
northbound
like that.
721 on the 13. With a pink
It's
limo.
not scarves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not scarves. Maybe. No, it's not glasses. It's everything else is gone there.
Bags, parachutes? I think those are all
It
bags
would have
and
to be.
parachutes, though. Maybe
No,
body armor.
it was bags and parachutes. It's
Okay.
gone now.
Awesome.
All right. Well, I got rid of everything but the shotgun. So,
Or the
Well,
pink
you're not
limo's
getting
taken
rid of
off.
Oh,
What's that?
403.
Looking around southbound 13 and stopping again. Can I get an additional, please? 722
Okay.
on southbound side.
he's got to get turned down. Holy crap!
He's known as the guy who keeps getting his outfit stolen.
Okay, once you get the volume, how do you turn it down?
Is it the 1 dot and 3 dot maybe?
It is. Okay, sweet.
Okay.
All right.
And then you can just escape out of it when you're done. Instead of trying to figure out how to
Awesome.
get back to menu again. Oh, every once in a while, you know how when you're listening to them, you can hear their sirens
Yeah.
in the background. You can also hear gunshots if they're being shot at.
Right.
Sometimes the sirens will get stuck in your ears. You just got to key up real quick. Just hit the key real quick, and that'll clear the sirens out of your ears.
Okay. I got to get this radio
I
off
was
my
gonna
hip.
say you
Hold
got
on.
a radio there. Sorry, guys. I'm still a little under the weather. Now it's on your shoulder. Lovely. I guess you could do a badge instead of a vest if that's causing the issue.
No, it's all part of the shirt system. That look clean?
Turn around for me. Yeah.
Male carries a firearm with foot belt.
You're good. It's right by the way station.
All right, let's do this.
All right. this.
One in custody.
I was just letting you get a little closer. Thinking, since I got that call about the Reapers, oh, no, the right way. This way. So I got that text about the Reapers. Maybe we go drive by there at least to start and see what they're up to. I guess they had 6 cars on their lot. There's been a lot of activity over there this weekend.
What kind of activity we talking?
Friday night there was a massive shootout there. We believe it was possibly the AOD North. But or wait, no, sorry,
AOD
no, sorry.
split up.
Excuse me. Let me correct myself. We believe it was the Departed Angels. The AOD North was on the property with them. Yeah, there's a North chapter and a South chapter.
Okay, the last time I was around, they were still all one chapter. So the fact that there are 2 chapters now means there's a problem there, I guess.
Possibly. Although, based off of what I heard last night, it sounds like they may be on the same page.
What do you mean, what you heard last night?
Wrong garage. We need to go over here. So, Friday, the Departed Angels launched an attack on the Celtic Reapers, but the AOD North was also there at the time. So, I guess once the AOD North finds out that it was the Departed Angels, they're going to be likely aligned with the Celtic Reapers. So what happened last night was the Celtic Reapers, the Lost, and the Forsaken all banded together, and AOD South gave them the weapons to launch an attack on the Departed Angels. That never happened, though, because we intercepted them before they could make their move, essentially.
You intercepted all of them?
Well, enough that it slowed them down, because as far as we know, no attack actually happened. But there was a blue Mustang, from my understanding, that went after one of their SUVs that had members from the Reapers, the Lost, and possibly the Forsaken, all in one vehicle. 4 people total. And that drew all the police's attention. So myself, the officer actually that just texted me, and another officer, we went and scoped all the clubhouses. Did not see anything out of the ordinary, nothing. So it wasn't a distraction like I suspected. But we ended up apprehending 2 of the Reapers, 1 of the Lost, and 1 of the Forsaken, from what I told. I never got to speak with the guy that was allegedly from the Forsaken, so I'm not sure.
Huh, okay.
But we had the president of the Celtic Reapers flipped on everybody, basically, for us.
Flipped how?
As in, I'm going to tell you everything you need to know, kind of flipped.
Okay.
From my understanding, he is very close with one of our female officers / detectives, and he's trying to be in her good graces, so he's doing that by flipping. And he basically is tired of people's horse shit, from what he said.
So, all right, that kind of sounds like because he's bad at his job, he's flipping. But you know, hey, we'll take what we can get.
Yeah, it was a treasure trove, dude. I worked until 2:30 this morning because of this guy, because he was squealing like a pig, you know. And I thought we were the pigs.
Wow. All right. Well, damn. I guess it's time we go take care of business.
Well, this is embarrassing because this is Air One's garage, so I don't have a civilian garage to grab my civilian police vehicle.
All right. Well, how did you get up here?
From my vehicle. Then I slept here.
Oh, okay.
I just let the world take it because I had like 4 minutes to figure out what I was doing with my life. So I just let the world take it.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I mean,
Hoof it to grapeseed.
sure.
All right.
I've done worse, I guess.
Yeah. What was that? Holy
That
shit.
sounds like a deer. It's not gonna attack.
No, he just fell through the world. There was one right here that just must have found a black hole.
He's over there behind me.
Oh, he's over at the pole now.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I thought you said they didn't attack.
Apparently, when you go after one of the other ones, they do.
Yeah, it was his girlfriend or something. I don't know. Wasn't too happy about it.
Well, I mean, if you just got ran into, that's the least of what they could have done.
I'm kidding. At least that one didn't have horns.
Yet.
So yeah, what we're expecting, at least what we're preparing for, is the second AOD North finds out and confirms that it was the Departed Angels, because I guess they knew they were attacked, but they weren't sure from who quite yet. But apparently when they find out, they are not going to be happy. And although from what I've been told, they're fairly cooperative with police when they're not under the radar, they can be one of the more dangerous groups in the state if you cross them the wrong way.
The north or the south?
North. The south seems to be a little more low-key, like they'll pass you the weapons, but they're not going to shoot with you kind of thing. At least from what I've gathered so far and from what happened last night. Like, why would you just supply the weapons? Why wouldn't you shoot also?
Maybe it was just a money deal.
Could have been. Maybe they're neutral on the Departed.
Yeah, who knows?
There's a woman that owns a car shop in Sandy Shores. Her name's Becky. You ever heard of her?
I've heard the name, but I've never had the pleasure.
Well, let's just say it probably wouldn't be a pleasure if you did. From what the his name Victor Devlin, the president of the Celtic Reapers, said, she is a catalyst for all the shit stirring with all the motorcycle clubs. So she's basically playing them like a bunch of puppets.
Okay, so if you don't mind me asking, since I'm new to all this, what all did he give you on everybody? Since we got to walk.
Yeah, so basically he just confirmed the allegiances, at least going into last night. And he didn't know a whole lot of names. Let's see, what names did he give me? He confirmed... Let me make sure I'm getting it. Oh, you know what? I am getting the names wrong here. Sorry, so many notes here. It was not the Celtic. It was the vice president of the Lost. I apologize. That did the flipping.
Really? Okay.
And his name's Oliver Green. My apologies. Victor Devlin was the one who fed me the biggest load of shit that you could smell from a mile away. That's what he did. Oliver Green, the VP of the Lost, is the one who flipped and the one that has interest in Officer Wright. Or there's some sort of friendship relationship of some form there.
Do you see the murder kitty?
No, where?
Right there up to your left. Just took off.
Let's cross.
Call Still unfounded with the parking meter robbery. There is
I did not good eyes
female in
on
a rabbit mask in the general area.
Female in a rabbit. Oh, great. Bunny.
Wait, you have females running around in rabbit masks?
Yeah, you saw that video game character outfit that I had?
Uh-huh.
I set up in Vinewood last night, was in that outfit for no more than 2 minutes. Car pulls up, goes into the bank. She walks up to the car and looks like she's about to break into it, but the guy runs out before she can. And after he takes off, she walks around for a little bit, messes with a couple locals, and then comes up to me, squares up with me. Again, I'm just standing there pretending to be some fucking astronaut. And the local turns on me because she had been messing with him. And then she does this like crazy giggle and runs off.
14 from 112.
Sounds like somebody I want to meet.
I'll tell you this, I'm 100% confident she did not know I was an undercover.
Your good friend
She was
Erica
just
Reed is,
fucking around.
calling the ambulance again.
I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest from what it sounds like.
Yeah, I copied
Yeah.
that. I just wrote up on me.
And so I bailed around the corner, changed my outfits
But
quick,
she is-
and blended
but
back
she is
in with the
requesting my
30-some-odd
supervisor,
locals
so,
that were wandering
I'm
around.
just-
That was quite the moment. So anyways, yeah, so this Oliver Green's the one that flipped. He gave me the name of his president. Well, he only knows him as Cowboy, though. He mentioned... I'm sorry?
Wait a minute. He only knows his president as Cowboy. He doesn't even know a first name.
You know, as honest as he was being with me, I wasn't going to question it. I mean, I could have pushed, but he was like, I don't know his name. It's just Cowboy.
Okay. I would say from what I know, from the little bit I know of MC Life, that's bullshit, but we'll see.
Confirmed some things I already knew, that this Ashley Adams is the leader of the AOD North. Joe King is the leader of the Forsaken.
So wait, he knows their names, but he doesn't know his own president's name.
You know, I think this might have been when I lightning rounded him.
Okay.
To be fair, it was a long night. I'm doing my best to remember exactly how I got all these notes. Someone last night confirmed that Trisha James is the vice president of the Forsaken, but I've got an open case with her actually for her protection. She's got some mafia from her younger years that has hunted her down to this state. She's currently in a medically induced coma because of them.
Sounds like she's had better days.
Yeah. You know, when you get groomed into the lifestyle, but by someone that you call your stepfather at the age of 14, you know, it's kind of life that you ends up following you, you know.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can get her out of it then.
She was out of it. She was out of it in Montana from what she's told me and from what intel I've gathered, but something about coming back here brought her back into the game. I don't understand it.
Murder Kitty on the left. Crossing the road.
Should we stop? Oh,
No, we're good.
I don't see it.
It's gone now. It's in the
Okay.
airfield.
So that's the story with her, but with her in the coma, she's under pretty safe watch right now, so just going to be keeping my ear to the ground on that, but it's going to take some sort of bait to get them to show themselves, because they're very discreet otherwise. There's a group called the Aztecas. I haven't gotten a whole lot on them. We don't really have a whole lot on them. We could hypothesize, theorize, that whole sort of thing, but whatever they're doing, they're pretty low-key about it, just like the AOD North. Okay, so this Victor Devlin from the Celtic Reapers. So I told you that they got caught in this black SUV. and they were apparently in a shootout on the highway with a blue Mustang, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
So
heard that.
after that, we ended up chasing them around for a good 20 minutes before they wrecked out in the Cassidy Trail and basically went into full shootout with the cops till they were all decentralized. So we got them all into custody. And this Victor Devlin, who's the president of the Celtic Reapers, says, I need to talk with you. I'm like, so yeah, tell me what happened. He goes, well, I was told that these guys, I went to the clothing store on Strawberry, and this guy came up and said, you ought to check my clubhouse. I'm like, oh, whose clubhouse is this? And he says, oh, the Celtic Reapers. I'm like, okay. Is that, sorry, let me confirm this in my notes. Hang on.
5-4, show me a traffic stop for input scene up 4-5.
I might be mixing some more things up here. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I know there's a lot, or I hear there's a lot. So there's bound to be some sort of mess up there.
Randall O'Malley. Then there's... what's these names at? Oh, that's from today. Okay, Randall McNally, Oliver Green, Victor Devlin, Kevin Davis. Those are the 4 people. So, Kevin Davis is the one I didn't get to talk to. Green is the one who flipped. O'Malley was the one who... he compared to the others, he pretty much just stonewalled. He gave me some information. What's up, Garlic Head? How you doing, man? Been a minute. And then, so it would have been Victor Devlin that fed me the shit. So he said that he was basically...
Murder Kitty on your right.
He sounds pissed.
Got him.
677 shots fired on Seaview, Murder Kitty. No need to respond. Let's run. Jesus. Not used to them being in grapeseed like this.
Oh, I mean, that's 3.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, so Victor Devlin said he went to the clothing store on Strawberry to get new clothes, and this guy showed up and invited him to this party with his motorcycle club called the Celtic Reapers. And he was kidnapped by them when he got there and told to drive and told to, drive them everywhere and help them do their thing, which was apparently just shoot at cops.
So wait, the Reapers kidnapped a guy and made him drive.
Yeah. And the guy that they kidnapped and make drive was their own president. That's the part he wasn't telling me. He was trying to cover up that he's the president, I think.
Wait. So Victor told you a bunch of his own guys essentially kidnapped him, made him drive him around, and they shot at people?
Well, in a way, yeah. Oh. Because...
Is he on something? Was he high when he gave you this confession?
I don't know what he thought I was... So, I asked him to go step by step through his day with me. He said he woke up at his clubhouse. So wait, he admitted that he was the president. Again, I was so tired by this point last night. So, he admitted that he was the president of the Celtic Reapers. Said he went down... Why is this not making sense? Even worse sense than he was making of it. Unless I've got... God something crossed here, but he basically said that he woke up at the clubhouse, went down, talked to these guys, went and saw his own clubhouse, and then was kidnapped and told to drive. And I said, so what car did they put you in? And he goes, well, I don't know. I'm like, well, that's interesting because the vehicle's registered to you. And he's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. They kidnapped me and then made me drive my own car then. I'm like, okay, so it just didn't make sense. Then he mentioned that when I mentioned that there was a meeting of like 15 people at his clubhouse, he acted like he didn't know anything about it. Like, how do you have 15 people at your clubhouse as the president of the clubhouse and not know anything about a meeting going on? I can understand if your VP had 1 or 2 people over, but 15 people? Well, I don't know what they do. Sir, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're the president, you don't know what your club is doing, then you are not much of a president.
Basically, see, I can't even retell the story. It was just so full of shit. I can't even retell it right. But that's essentially the gist of it. You would have to go back and watch my body cam because I was just... Atlanta had to walk out of the room. He just couldn't... It probably smelled so bad in there, shit, that he couldn't stand in there.
Wait a minute. You have an officer at Atlanta now?
Detective.
Oh, okay. That doesn't make it any better, by the way.
Yeah.
Is he just, like, calling out random states and that's his name, or what?
No, I think that's what his parents named him.
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm not mad at it. It just that's the first time I've heard somebody with that last name.
Yeah, about as bad as naming your kid after a major city in Tennessee or something, you know?
Not even gonna go there.
All right, we're going to Vinewood. What's your badge number, by the way? Or do you know?
Yeah, it's 789.
I feel like I should have known that.
I mean, unless Boss Man told you, I wouldn't know why.
I don't know. Just seems like a sequence of numbers that I would be familiar with.
All right, I'm definitely gonna stick this shotgun in your glove box.
That's fine. 677, 789 and myself will be running 1012 detective undercover. We'll be headed to the area of Vinewood if you guys need help with all those calls.
543 on track, stop at 577. Any chance I can grab an additional?
Way it was explained to me, we can perform basically the duties of any other officers.
06, 109 that last.
But,
I'm going to be on a traffic stop here at 577 North Street. Any chance I can grab an additional?
Yeah, 416, I can head your way.
so we can basically attach to any call within reason. I mean, if it's a traffic stop, we're not going to just pull up there and back someone up. Let another officer do that. If there's 20 officers on duty and there's a 1080 of a pursuit and 12 people have already attached to it, we don't really need to be on it. But if it's pursuant to one of our cases, say Mr. Joe King gets pulled over and takes off on someone and we're in the area, better bet your ass that I'm joining that pursuit, you know, or at least as a detective, I would be. Not that I'm really investigating them per se, but you know, just whoever. Name your motorcycle club is what I'm trying to say.
Right, I got you.
But So just use your good judgment. Let other people respond to things, kind of a thing. If someone was to fly by us at $120, we can pull them over. But is it really what we're here for?
Right. Okay. I got you.
If I knew someone was ahead on 13, I'd probably just call ahead of them and prep them and let them get it. I feel weird about that because when I was on duty in Florida, it was a lot more strict. Like, we could go to traffic stops if we were called to.
Right.
But if we were investigating something, we'd put weeks and weeks into it. We could not go in as primary. We had to let the other officers do it, detain, and then we could be secondary to them. And then once they've detained them, we can reclaim primary, essentially.
Okay.
So it's nice to know that if you put months of work into someone and they're right in front of you, you can take them in, you know?
Absolutely. Because it seemed like wherever you were at prior, it kind of took a whole lot of precedence to get there.
I get it. I get it from a chief's standpoint. If I were ever a chief, I could see the dilemma there. But it is unfortunate that at the end of the day, the detective kind of got to play second fiddle to their own arrest, you know?
Right. Yeah. That kind of sucks.
But when you have other detectives out there that want to just take all the credit for everything and not include others, you know.
Absolutely.
So this bunny, her favorite area is basically the block of 575 Vinewood and obviously the surrounding area there. So she's out creating mischief. First time I dealt with her, it was over basically something civil. So we really didn't do much with it, but I got to kind of get an idea of her personality, and then with what happened last night, I kind of get it. She's mischievous. She wants to fuck with things, and then doesn't realize how much trouble she's getting into until the police interact with her.
Right. Is she afraid of anything that we know of?
From my experience, because I actually know her from Florida, my experience is don't make her think she's in trouble until you're confident you can talk her down. Basically, if you go pointing a taser at her and not try and have some sort of dialogue with her first, she's going to make it a bad day for you. She does this thing called bopping.
Oh, okay. Well,
Which is basically what it
I'll
sounds
try to
like.
avoid the bop.
Since her favorite item is a crowbar, you can imagine what a bop is.
Right. Yeah.
I haven't gotten any more calls around here, so I wonder if she hasn't moved along. I don't know a whole lot more about her. You might be able to get more from some of the other beat cops. Maybe some of the new or different federal laws out here. Oh, shit. 677 shots fired in the area of Vinewood. What did he say?
He said it was local.
I need to turn up my radio. I had to turn down because of all those interviews earlier. Or last night. Second here.
Yep. You're good. Take it easy.
Okay, that should be better. I said arrest earlier, but it can even be a citation. Say you pull someone over for going 55 and a 45, it comes up like it's an arrest, even if it's just a simple citem violation kind of thing.
Right. Okay.
It is nice that we get notified of a new case opening up.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Absolutely.
shitting me. Seven, gonna be in the area of that armed female in Vinewood. See if we can get eyes on her. There she is, digging in the trash.
All right. I saw 15 murder kitties. I don't see somebody with a bunny mask on.
To our right, across the street, digging in the trash.
Oh,
Red
yep. I
outfit.
see her. Yep. I see her taking off.
So many
Or
trash
just running
cans
to
so
the next
far.
guy.
Gonna play dumb like we don't have a green light right now. I thought I saw her hit a parking meter last night, but I just couldn't confirm it. (677) show me at 575 Vinewood with a woman in a bunny mask digging in mailboxes. If I can get an additional, I'm undercover unit.
Oh, so we're gonna head up your way in a second.
Bunny? 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 Can we talk for a second? Well,
Bunny.
can you stay with me and talk for a second? Just stay right here for now?
Bunny here.
Okay, well. Bunny, I would like to speak with you stationary for a second, please.
Okay.
Okay? Bunny, did I see you digging into a mailbox?
Garbage.
Oh!
Hey, don't get funny.
I did it on accident. It was a total accident. I apologize.
See what you've done? God damn it.
I think it was an accident, Bunny. Can he have a chance to apologize?
Bunny.
You're okay, Bunny. It's only a scratch. Scratch his heel, okay? Tough. You're a tough bunny, so just
Bunny don't like
you'll be all right. I know. I don't like being kicked either, but it's only a little scratch. You'll be fine. I promise. Okay.
You just missed us. Keep coming into that parking lot. Can we allow him an opportunity to apologize, Bunny?
No.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm sorry. I'll stay awake.
Oh boy. Okay, Bunny, I just wanted to talk to you for a second. It's okay if you're digging through the trash bins, okay? But I saw you over there in that mailbox, and that's not okay.
Garbage.
Mailbox is not garbage.
There's garbage next to it, but
Honey, you
in
know
mailbox.
that breaking into a mailbox that isn't yours is a federal offense, right?
There's garbage next to it. See?
Oh, yeah, it's
Right.
literally right next to
It is, but you were right here, reaching in over this way,
Bunny was
exactly
right
like
here.
this.
Right here.
Are you sure? Because this is what I saw. Okay. Well, buddy, we'll let you get back to it, but I don't want to see you in any more trash or mailboxes, okay?
I don't want to be back tonight.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Bunny present?
16 traffic.
Bonnie, how's it going?
300 back connect.
403.
Bunny present?
I've
Bunny
dealt with
present?
them before. As
300
long
now.
as you weren't mean to her, like you saw how
300,
I
go
was
ahead.
talking to her.
Yeah.
As long as you talk to her like
Is that
that,
the most
she
fun
is
you ever had?
perfectly fine and won't do anything.
Oh, yeah. I dealt with her
10-4,
quite a bit before.
sir.
Dad.
Also be advised there's chickens running down Route 68 in the middle of the street. I'm
Oh,
hitting the
bloody
interstate.
hell.
Can't give.
Are they fried?
Bunny try.
You
Y'all
already
need
gave
anything
me
else?
something,
Y'all
Bunny.
good?
I'm
10-4, they will be if I stay here.
Don't know who went for me. You gave me 500 casinos.
Can I get a 10 piece?
Can't give. Can't give.
Hey, Bonnie, you have a wonderful evening.
You don't have to do that, Bunny.
You have a good evening, Bonnie. I'll see you later, okay?
Okay. Bunny go for
Hey,
rack.
want to talk to the unit with the
Go what?
chickens? Can you 10 your traffic?
I'm about 90% sure she was in that mailbox versus the trash can.
I'm
So
not doubting it.
I saw
I'm not
both
300, I
there,
got out of Sandy Shores
and I
as fast
thought
as
that
could,
for a
sir. I'm
second
just gonna
before
be
I
honest
moved
with you.
in, because I didn't want to blow my cover, but her hands were all over that mailbox.
What were
So
the
if her
chickens
eyes
doing
were
again?
different,
Just
then
one
her
more
eyes
time?
were different, but
Blocking
that's
the
why we
roadway,
moved in.
sir. Right down the middle of the street.
No, yeah, I got you, Fleetwood. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
hate blowing my
Okay,
cover
okay.
if I don't have to, but I'm not going to let someone get away with reaching in a mailbox either.
No. Yeah, same page there.
All right.
That's why I was just asking, like, there was a trash can right next to it, so
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, was it a perspective thing, blah, blah, blah.
It could have been, but her body was definitely in front and digging in through my eyes. So
112, 300.
we'll chalk it up as
Go
what it
ahead.
is, because everything else I watched her
You
do
might
was
also
trash
consider
cans.
that blocking
I
traffic.
mean, that would be PC to keep an eye on her if you want.
You're fired.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I plan
You're
on doing it. I
excellent.
wanted
And
to.
also change your outfit a little bit, because sandals do not suit you, Fleetwood. Nope.
Hey, as long as I look like some crazy
112, can we-
civilian in this state,
can we drown
then
him in maple
it
syrup?
works.
Please.
All right.
All right.
Blew my cover already. Gotta love it. Oh, good.
Apparently, I'm breaking into cars now.
Well, now you blew your cover.
Oh well. I like how I just punched it. There was no elbow. It was just a punch.
Yeah, you punched the window. You punched the bunny.
Well, you know,
The one person who deserved to be punched there, you didn't punch.
who deserved it?
403.
Oh well, you know, I don't know him yet.
Well, now I'm gonna have to get creative if I want to watch her no longer. I'm obviously gonna have to change my outfit. We're not doing the county anymore anyways, so I can wear something else.
Yeah, I think mine's still good for down here, but we're definitely gonna have to take the truck and get it fixed.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
seconds to get this. This is where I wish I had more vehicles too, because now Bunny knows what truck to look for, what outfit to look for.
Yeah, but what are the chances she's actually going to be looking for it when she's digging in trash?
Yeah, perhaps. Well, and the fact that this is my only vehicle that I can use, the vehicle's screwed either way, as far as I'm concerned. I just took this one on the fly because I'm like, well, I want something with off-road capabilities, because I'm probably less likely to be primary in a pursuit than I am, you know, driving up a mountain to look for somebody or find a drug deal in some weird spot.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
So I was less worried about fast, which is, this SOB's pretty fast. I can get almost $1.20 out of this thing. But be careful, it gets very fishy-tailed, especially when it's raining. If I can get you to step out for me. Oh, good. Okay, now it was damaged enough.
Police department was like, yeah, window, we're not paying for that.
Now, if I want to ram it into a wall at 30 miles an hour, it would cost me $9. You would think, with as many people as in this state, that this thing would be going off non-stop.
Whoever just tried to speak on the radio, you didn't come through.
With like drug deals and such. But there's some nights I've gone almost the entire night with only seeing 1 or 2 drug deals.
Really?
So I don't know if, because of all this wartime stuff that's going on, they're not moving product, or if the locals just aren't calling in like they should.
You mean you think because there's beef going on between AOD North and the DAs that people aren't moving product?
Well, I typically only work weekends, and my guess would be that's when these clubs and gangs are at, you know, full staff, to where if they want to make a move on each other, that's when they would do it.
114, show me 10-6.
Where, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights are probably more of the drug moving nights. Or
okay,
we're not getting phone calls to the degree that we would like.
I mean, it could be possible, but that by now, you know, there's been enough movement going on that their ability to do it and not get called in on the locals is, you know, getting easier.
Oh, like the locals trust them more, or aren't offended by him as much?
Right.
Could be. I mean, once you get a good run of customers, it's not often they're going to flip on you.
Yeah, because if they flip on you, then their hookup's gone.
Yep. This Fleetwood.
Hey, Fleetwood, just saw you called me a little bit ago, buddy. I apologize.
Yeah.
Trooper Armisen.
Yeah. Well, I was going to get a little more clarification on that meeting with the Celtic Reapers, but since I didn't hear back from you, I came down to Vinewood to find Bunny and see what she was up to.
I understand. I mean, there was only like 6, 7 cars in their parking lot.
Only?
Well, I know it's still a lot, but it's not as many as we had last night. So I don't know how much concern you want to put up in the county tonight.
Are they still meeting? Have you been by there recently?
I have not been up there again recently. I had to deal with Miss Reed, which turned into multiple supervisors on scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She wanted to talk to your sergeant kind of shit?
Yeah, then my captain, and then wanted EMS. Well, then wanted EMS as captain, and then wanted the president of the United States, and then somebody broke her nail. You know, the usual.
So she's I know my rights kind of person.
Karen. I mean, yes, sir.
Karen. Okay, yeah, that
Yes,
that,
sir.
that covers it. All right.
373
All right.
10-8.
You just let me know. I mean, if I need to go up there, I can
LS.
swing through, no problem. I just didn't know how much you wanted to put toward it.
We're hopping on the highway now from the casino exit, so we'll give it a look-see ourselves.
10-4.
Kind of don't really have much on Bunny anyway. She's just being Bunny, so that's all we got. Either that or filling out reports.
Yes, sir. I know that feeling.
Are you working up in the county tonight?
Right now I'm sitting down here near the Forsaken's Clubhouse running a little traffic, but I was going to head back up to the county in a few.
Okay. Are you statewide?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to... I'll update you over the radio, but if you wanted to meet, say, maybe... shoot, I don't know. Maybe at the fire station again on that back side.
Yes, sir.
Base with you.
I'll be up there shortly.
Sounds good. I don't think I told him that I have a partner tonight, so he may be surprised to see I'm rolling with someone else myself or himself.
373 radio.
So I'm gonna show up and get shot at.
Well, I would hope a trooper isn't going to shoot us up.
I would hope so too, but you never know. No, I'm joking. But all right, let's go.
Yeah, he got tied up with someone. That traffic stop that I tried to call him as he was initiating basically just finished up. He ended up arresting her in the whole nine, so.
Oh, wow.
I was like,
is that the Karen you were talking about?
Yeah, I said, well, what happened? He goes, well, I was dealing with her, and then she wanted my sergeant, then she wanted his captain, then she wanted his chief, then she called for medical, and they wanted the medical's chief, and then she wanted the president of the United States, and I was like, oh, wow, okay. So she knows her rights, and she goes, yeah, you could say that. You know, you could say she's a Karen. And he goes, I didn't say that.
Caring about the law.
Yeah, caring about the law. There it is. So on your left here, after we turn, there's this building that looks like it's in the process of being built, but as we get closer, you'll see it actually is. That is the Celtic Reapers clubhouse there. And he was telling me there was about 6 cars out front, and there was some form of meeting going on. They look abandoned now. 300-677 direct.
Go ahead, sir.
Parking lot empty. So we'll just be around the back side of the firehouse and meet you there.
10-4.
So we were
721, I'll be 1042.
we were over here last night. A couple of the guys were up on top of this what do they call this? Like a fire practice building tower thing.
Right.
And I was actually wearing this outfit, and I went out over to the hill behind 1046. I was kind of watching them from there. Not that we were going to get much out of it, just trying to grab some patches if we could or something.
So, if I'm being honest with you, from what I see, from what I'm looking around, they can see you every bit you're doing right here.
Oh, right here, fine. That's fine. I'm on. Well, yeah. If I'm on the roof, I question them when they.
684
tell me they're on the roof, I'm like,
direct.
"Are you
You
sure
are
they can't see you?"
barely audible on your microphone.
Oh, 680. I just heard the 6. Yeah, so I mean, I asked them. I said, "Are you sure they can't see you from up there?" "Oh, I think we're far enough away." Okay.
No, I would bet money they can see you.
Yeah. So I was.
680,
I watched
that's
from
at,
inside
0
the
by 0.
firehouse a little bit because they were active on duty EMS. So how are they going to know me from anyone else inside that building? And when I cut around up to the hill, I'm pretty confident they didn't see me either because I was laying in between 2 bushes, and I needed my phone just to even make out anything.
Right.
I just had a
I did get on the
blue
3rd floor briefly
four-door
and try and
SUV
look at
take
them,
off from my traffic stop.
but some truck took off and
Going
like
at
circled the area,
southbound Los
so I
Angeles
have a
Freeway to
feeling I
C.
must have seen an arm or something. I knew it wasn't a great spot, but figured, well, if they can stand on the roof, I could try and hide behind a window on the 3rd floor and see what I can get out of that.
Yeah, I got you.
So,
300
but
to
yeah,
the unit that had the blue vehicle. Did you get a plate?
they were actually running out in the field in front of us too, because I saw them running across the street and such from my perch on that hill.
The hell were they doing that for?
I have a feeling they were sketched out that they were being
0 by
watched,
0.
or maybe even the departed angels were, you know, maybe onto them or
Is
something.
there an active 80 with that vehicle, or did it just take off?
What's up?
Beautiful day in the
I was in my
neighborhood.
vehicle at the time.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not far.
So just jump my door and close it that way. Gotta love it.
One way or another, you know.
Is there a
Oh,
San
you got
Andreas
somebody
too?
riding with you.
I do. I'll let him introduce himself to you.
What's up, man? How are you? I'm Thompson.
Nice to meet you, Thompson. I'm
Nice to meet you
Harmison.
too. Nice to meet you too.
You enjoying your time with the defective detective?
The defective detective. Wow.
There is a hostage situation.
And yes, I am.
They're asking you to back off or they'll shoot them. They mentioned going to a lighthouse. They asked
what
for
I heard.
$100,000 and then hung up.
I know what lighthouse that would be.
Yep.
I sure hope whoever got
Well,
kidnapped
I
has
guess
good
we're,
life insurance.
Maybe we should stage that.
We'll save the pleasantries, I guess.
Yep.
When I walked up to the vehicle, I heard one of them say, "Get any closer and the chicken gets it."
Oh,
Oh,
that's fine.
that's
Right,
fine
Jim.
then.
Yeah, that's fine. 10-4, disregard,
Context, they were all
no.
in chicken suits.
Oh, okay.
677, we're out here on Joshua 1043. We could probably be in the area pretty quick. We're already dressed undercover.
On 12, we got that vehicle again northbound 13, passing the weigh scales.
Yeah, so they're coming up here.
Yeah, let's get there now.
Now,
Yep.
and if we want to have a unit or two go over to the lighthouse, that would be beneficial, I would think.
677, are they not at the lighthouse yet?
A negative.
10-4, we'll get there before them then.
I think they just pulled off here at the weigh station.
I'm just up the road.
300, I'm responding with 677.
Hey, firm, northbound 13 from the weigh scale. Cutting across the highway, taking the dirt.
677, are we 100% confident that there's no one at the lighthouse yet?
Probably. If you want to take a spin past, just make sure.
Parsley, secondary, we'll continue north 721, pulling into the barn at 721. Get out on foot. Got an angry local as well.
You got your
Barricaded
vest
in the
off.
barn.
No, but I can put it on real quick.
No, off.
Oh yeah, it's off.
Whoa, gun!
There's someone there.
Shots fired, 721.
I swear we're in a channel hold every time.
373 is responding.
Right.
Hey, highway member on the north side there. Watch out for cross. Just come around to our side. Got 2 chicken heads down. They're just laying there. We'll just get a containment team here and we'll move up.
You said you saw somebody there?
Yeah, along the backs. Yeah, along the backside where that parking structure is behind the house.
Okay, I didn't see him.
Unless I saw a bush the wrong way.
I kind of think you did, because I didn't see anything.
Were you looking in the area of that parking, like, parking
Yeah,
overhang?
I was looking down the backside, everything I could possibly see.
Well, what we can do is just barrel in there and stop whatever's happening, I guess.
Well, if you want, I can just watch my back, and I'll try to sneak over there really
300
quick.
traffic stop underneath the bridge, 1051, Route 13.
Want me to go in the truck, maybe to distract him?
Yeah.
All right. Six, 7, 7.
We're getting second in... Sorry, we're getting second in custody. I'll get on the horn with EMS.
677. Myself and 789 are double checking the Lighthouse. Possible person on property. We're going to double check that. Seven eight nine 677 direct. There is 100% person over there.
540 and 731 will be coming to assist you.
For all I know, it's someone without a pulse and just you know, innocent bystander, but definitely someone standing there.
We'll be there in about 3 minutes.
Alright, 10-4. I'm in the bush. They can't see me.
Seven eight nine. Do you see them? They're coming around the house now.
10-4. I'm staring. I'm watching. That looks local to me.
Yeah. Six, 7, 7. I'm gonna go ahead and move in and do a circle on the property.
10-4. I'll watch our local.
Lighthouse itself looks clear. Incoming units, I can hear your sirens. That's the guy I saw. He's at the front door. He was at the back of the property, standing there.
Right.
And then he walked around very casually and lit a cigarette very succinctly.
112 to Medico for yours requesting
So
you.
I think we're clear here. Is there any reason to believe that someone's on property now?
I have no clue personally. We're just kind of, here for the ride.
Gotcha.
I don't know. This might be a dumb thing. You might be able to go inside that house now. Maybe.
Physically speaking, yes. Legally speaking, no.
Well, no, I didn't mean you in general. I'm just saying that technically somebody I believe
Oh.
could be inside, but within legality, I don't. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's that. But obviously, as far as I know, and probably as far as can't get in there.
Right. I can maybe call head to primary and see what they think.
Okay. Yep.
677. Who was primary on this Lighthouse phone call?
.901, I believe it was 800 that started the pursuit. I took the phone call, but the pursuit was already in progress.
10-4, you might be able to answer. Is there any reason to believe that someone made it to the Lighthouse? We're only seeing local workers in the area.
Negative, it was just a dude in the car. Both suspects are secure.
10-4, we'll go back 10-8. Appreciate it, guys.
Absolutely.
Did he say abso-fruitly?
I think he said abso-freely.
Okay. Another murder.
673, I'm going to be back 10-8.
I'm the kind of guy that likes to dot my I's and cross my T's, so as unnecessary as stuff like that seems, I always think ahead. What would the criminal be thinking,
Oh yeah, I mean you kind of have to as a detective, right?
Yeah. It ends up, you end up playing the game of hurry up for a lot of disappointment, but like the last couple pursuits I air quote attached myself to, I played the caboose, and what I basically did was try to anticipate
373, I'm going to be traffic with a black two-door muscle car at 400 Los Angeles Freeway exit. For entrance, sorry.
1050 or 1080?
I thought he said 1050. I just know he's been busy since he got on shift.
It seems like the kind of guy that should like to be kept busy,
Yeah. Those guys are usually A1.
He hopped on duty one day. Very short shift. He hopped on, helped us clear some evidence, went back off duty.
Sounds about, sounds like a good day's work, right?
I don't know what he had going on with his day or anything, but it was just funny how that worked out. I talked to him later, and I'm like, short shift, huh? He's like, well, as long as that scene played out. Well, I don't know. You know what? I could try and make my phone call to Ashley and see if she answers. Get up to the next exit here and do that. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, the last couple pursuits I involved myself in, I kind of took the caboose and basically tried to anticipate their next moves. That way, if eyes were lost, that they'd possibly come into where I'm sitting.
Right.
They
How'd
ended
that
up-
work out?
Both times it was unnecessary because they ended up catching them. But, just, again, a lot of hurry up and thinking ahead for disappointment, I mean, I'm glad they caught him, but disappointed that you kind of missed the final takedown.
Right.
But
you
again,
missed the action.
Yeah, but again, that goes back to, they had like 4 or 5 units on the one I'm thinking of. Like, why would I involve myself directly when I could try and think ahead and maybe bail them out of losing them or something.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It sounds like some stuff I would pull.
So AOD North is up here. You know the shopping center most of the way down 68 toward right by Fort Zancudo, where there's ammunition and a clothing store.
Yeah, I remember that.
So that has been built onto on the west end of it. There's much more of the property now, and that's the AOD North's clubhouse.
Oh, how long has that been up?
At least a couple of months. I think the murder of Victor Bishop was 2 months ago, so and I'm pretty sure they had that at the time he took over. But again, that predates me, so I'm just
they show me attached to that as well. See, so when the medical emergency.
Okay. Sounds like something's breaking inside.
I thought I heard a car door.
It sounded like somebody was breaking something inside the... Or, nope, it's that diesel truck on the other side.
Oh, maybe... Oh, they might be picking up or dropping off something.
Yeah.
Oh, fun feature with this car or this truck, when you're driving or when you're in the driver's seat, you can't use your phone.
So how'd you answer your phone earlier?
I answered it. I couldn't pull it out. Like right now I'm trying to pull out my phone. Nothing. Now if you called me, I could answer it with my answer button, but I can't actually pull it out. So yesterday I was on the phone with another officer and they had to hang up. They were starting a traffic stop. They're like, I got to go pulling someone over. I'm like, okay, bye. And then they didn't hang up. I couldn't hang up, and I finally had to go. You're gonna have to do that for me. So.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
.680 radio check. 10-4, I'm 10-8. Motorbike unit.
I'm sorry. Is this Sadie Joe person putting her phone number on there for a good time?
I'm sorry?
29 minutes ago on Birdie, sir.
Well, call it.
I don't want to call it. I've heard about her and I don't want anything to do with that.
Oh, 1-6, we got one running. It's me, Bunny.
Damn it!
She's in a bush right here on me.
Bunny. It's gonna be at 399 Elgin Avenue, Legion Square.
All right, let's go.
She's right on me, right on me. Running towards you. In the street.
Police over here will be back to me.
Not like the
one six. We got 11015.
Damn it!
I got her.
No need to rush now.
Is there a particular reason we're going to this one anyway?
I talked to her earlier. Sounded like she might have been attacking. What? Oh, attacking someone?
.300 traffic stop 960.
I did not realize this was where their scene was.
Alrighty.
Not a normal spot to have a bunch of cops at EMS.
No, not at all.
More morbid curiosity with Bunny. That and I dealt with her earlier. If she was attacking a cop, they might have needed us. I'll be close to different scenes every now and then and just walk by like I'm just another pedestrian. See if I can gather intel, familiarize myself with faces. Actually domed a guy the other day because I was in the right place in the right time. Saved a cop's life and put my own at risk. Almost got killed myself.
So both intelligent and dumb at the same time. I like it.
Yeah. Well, not only so much you can do when someone wants to ram you 700 times in their car. Very classy.
I heard that feels really good.
Oh yeah. So Atlanta had seen them dealing drugs like an hour and a half earlier. And I remembered the description. I was chasing down some suspicious calls down in like the Vagos area. And I saw the car that was bowling. So I called it out, took a picture of it, sent it to Atlanta. He confirmed it. And so they do a traffic stop on him. And there was a parking garage across the street. So I just hid in the parking garage and monitored, watched, just to make sure. And one of the guys gets out and they said challenging one. And the guy turns around and pulls a gun and shoots at the cop. So I just pop out from behind the wall and start shooting myself. First bullet domes him.
Nice shot.
Yeah. And then next thing I know, I've got a Volvo in my asshole.
I hear they can do surgery for that.
Well, fortunately they can, because I'm still walking, right?
Yeah. A Volvo in your ass. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one.
No, it's an old one.
It's a new saying for me.
Well, actually, the proper thing is Volvo in your spleen. I just upgraded it.
Okay. Oh, bunnies in cuffs.
Oh. Hunters.
Mm-hmm.
And now the joke was from a comedian, speaking of people standing out in the elements when there's a hurricane talking about how stupid it is, and he goes, "Yeah, it's all fun and games until you have a Volvo in your spleen."
I got you. Okay.
That one sound a little more familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just kind of took that and made it my own, I guess.
Okay.
Something about saying Volvo just really gets people's attention, I guess. I don't know. Not something you hear every day.
Definitely not.
Well, we're not going to get any calls for the... Oh, I keep forgetting those lights here.
I think the entire state forgets there's lights here.
Yeah. Most annoying, pointless lights in a state such as ours.
I mean, you know, they're crosswalks. You know, people need to walk across.
Yeah, well, once every 6 months there might be one pedestrian that crosses it.
I didn't say they were efficient. I just said they were there for that. Did you kill the truck?
Yeah, it's parking.
Okay. I heard the engine shut off and it just kept rolling, so I was like, I didn't know if you did it intentionally or what.
Now, this thing is a roll machine, basically. If you've noticed, when I come to red lights, it doesn't stop. It either slows or reverses on a dime.
Well, it's yours, right?
Yeah.
Did you take it to a shop and get ceramic brakes put on it?
I believe Atlanta put some on for me. At least he told me he did. Double check and make sure I didn't miss a phone call here after this bike passes. Make sure I hadn't gotten a message back from her. If you don't mind me just taking a few minutes to finish up this report I was typing.
Nope, take your time. In fact, while you're doing that, I'm going to take a second and step out of my head.
Sounds good. Show me the area of, en route to the area of that suspicious handoff. If I end up with backup, just know that I'm undercover, gonna get eyes first.
Unit 144, show us 10-8.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this is great.
677112.
Sorry, I'm back now.
You're good. Had a suspicious drug deal about a block behind us, so I came up here. They were long gone, though.
Okay. Did you finish the report?
No. I just got back to it, actually. 677, nothing found. We'll be back tonight. Shouldn't take me too long, though. As long as I can get like 3 minutes straight of typing, I'll be good.
Okay, no problem. I'm here. And so's the rain.
Yeah, at least we're in a car.
Absolutely. Not on motorcycles.
I have a unit to head up to 1043 fire station. It appears that chickens and a green SUV were on the premises threatening EMS.
Back on 12, code 3.
300, code 3.
They said that the green SUV was last seen heading towards Sandy when they left.
Are you following that track?
300, it just passed Sandy gas station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like the chickens want to go to jail.
Yeah, I was just keep an ear on that traffic if we need to go snoop around up there, but it sounds like Armisen.
300, I've got eyes on it, 2027.
Sounds like it.
Follows you 1027. 300, I believe I've got it stopped down here at 1016.
$10 says he calls a pursuit in 5 minutes.
Sounds like the kind of subjects that would do that. Can you look up warrants really quick? I don't want to lose my place here. There's a warrant for Dan, I think. Just forgetting his name. Just read down the warrants, like the first 10.
Daniel Finch.
Daniel Finch, thank you.
300, disregard, it's not him.
Eric with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Eric.
This warrant's got 3 extra cases tied to it. Holy crap.
On his specifically?
Yeah.
Interesting. I used to know we had a warrant. I didn't look too much into the dialogue of it.
Yeah, every one of them's for shootings.
I got the Durango, kind of tealish. Josh 113. You're going across Union, yeah, northbound 13 at Union.
Sorry guys, I am making sure this case file is properly documented. Oh, one more thing I want to change in this.
Looks like you just turned your flashers on.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Traffic with these guys. Union Road, west of O'Neill Way. Dirt road.
Oh, are they taking off?
Uh-huh.
Show us out at Union Labs.
All right, let's roll.
All right.
See if we can get some eyes or help them out in some way. 677, is there still an active pursuit?
We're 1011.
1011?
I hadn't heard that one.
What was it? 1011?
Stopped, maybe?
It is a traffic stop.
Okay then.
I thought that was 1050, 1050. I'm so used to old codes.
Yeah, same here.
Couldn't even tell you what 1011 was in Florida, but I can tell you it was not one that was commonly used.
From what I heard, Florida might have had some outdated codes itself, or was outdated.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, even though that state's access close to us, I tend to take in some
114, show us back 10-8.
body cam footage from those states, and I know what they're talking about. So unless certain counties out there are still outdated. Oh, God. I'm so tired of this sneezing and coughing, guys. Thank you again, Eric.
No hit back from your interview yet?
No, but it's... I have a feeling she's probably not quite awake yet.
Yeah, it makes sense.
This motorcycle keeps passing us. They've made me interested in them.
114, show me 10-6.
I don't know where they're at. And even if I did, it's not like I could go anywhere. Come on, people.
Always got to block you behind.
Oh, for real? Did he not look like he was going straight to you?
Yeah. That's the thing, though. They always look like they're going the direction you don't want them to go.
Yeah. Up here. You've
That one?
got to be kidding me. That's like the 5th time. Now this is the first time that it was kind of like I'm trying to find him. The first
Right.
4 times, though, I wasn't.
I want to be 10-6 about
Straight.
FiveM.
Was it straight?
Yeah.
We do have PC to stop the way they're driving.
Absolutely.
But And I want to know a little more about what they're doing and then take my PC with it. Figure out if it's worth our time. They were picking up speed like they were going to keep going down power, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, do you remember what the 10 code was for a traffic stop in Florida?
1050. 1050.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. And a 31 was a pursuit, right?
Yep, and that's 1080 here.
Okay.
We've got a few of them. Some of them are universal, like 1015. Like anyone with half a brain knows if they hear a cop say the number 15, that they're fucked.
Yeah.
Like it might as well be 666 or 13.
Right, I got you.
It's another thing in those videos. It's amazing how many people in those body cam videos, you'll hear them go, oh, it's 15. And the person's just still standing there talking like they didn't just hear their fate shouted out to them.
Well, I mean, you know, civilians don't always know.
No, but the better ones are the ones that know their rights and then proceed to mention like 8 things that make absolutely no sense and are not legit at all.
I know my rights. No, you really don't.
I don't have to step out of this car. I know my rights. Pennsylvania versus Mims, man. We're not in Pennsylvania. Okay, you just remain silent, please. Just please.
Just shut up.
Saw one last night where a guy said that. I was just like, oh, Lord.
State Pro 16, show me 10-6 or 10 mics.
It was, oh, that's right. So his woman was driving. He was a passenger. She got pulled over for DUI investigation. She wasn't actively driving. The key was in the ignition. She was sitting in the car.
Wait a minute. Are you seeing this up here? Up on the left? The red truck?
What's it doing?
Drifting around a corner? That?
677. I've got a red and white truck that just rammed the bejesus out of another car here. Pillbox Hill, several people running out. Upper Pillbox.
540, I can be on scene.
$731 responding.
403 responding.
What's going on?
I'm injured and I'm coming in to get treatment because I called EMS and never showed up.
There's about 3 other people injured now because of the way you're driving.
There is?
You don't see this dead doctor right here? You didn't see the blue car that you blasted into oblivion right here?
I didn't see the doctor, the blue car. Yeah, I hit the brakes, but it didn't help. Kind of actually bleeding, so I'm trying to get in before I pass out.
Okay, well, we can get you medical attention, but...
Are you Mackenzie, if I recall correctly?
I'm a who?
No, that's not your name. Sorry.
Do we have medics on staff?
I called them, well, text them, and they never showed.
Yeah, they're here. Don't text them. I guarantee you they're not looking at those. Always call.
Oh, okay.
What's your name there, madam?
EMS.
Hi, it's Detective Fleetwood. I'm at Upper Pillbox here on Elgin with a subject who's requesting medical.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, you said
currently bleeding
upper
slowly.
level of pillbox.
Upper Pillbox, yeah, on Elgin.
Alrighty, we'll be right
I
there.
don't want to pass out,
you
so
very
I
much.
try to get here as fast as
Thank
I
you.
could. Legally?
Like,
What in the name of Abraham
Do you need some
Lincoln did I
Band-Aids
walk
until
into?
EMS gets here?
No, I did what I could with bandages.
Yeah.
There's a bunny running around.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
We're looking for it
the blue car. When I went to turn, I didn't think it was gonna speed up, and it sped up. So then I hit the brakes, and that's what happened.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm coming up the street and I see a blue car just get blasted into oblivion. I see this doctor fall over.
I did not see him at all.
Well, it probably was because of the speed in which you were coming in here.
I wasn't speeding. I was doing speed limit.
I'm sorry?
Maybe, I was doing speed limit, maybe not to turn, but I was doing speed limit.
Is Bunny supposed to be free?
Yeah, she's fine. Okay, what the fuck?
I did 25 into here. Maybe that's a bad idea. I should have slowed down first, but...
I mean, if you were doing 25 coming down the street, oh my god.
Oh. That's fired.
Hospital security guard.
Because I
firing.
slowed down to 15 because the grenade turn. I saw him slow down, so then I sped up so I could get in front of him before he slammed on his gas, and then he slammed on his gas, so am I dead, and there you
My
go.
chicken says he wants to have a word with him.
Well, because I slammed on the gas trying to get in front of him before he hit his gas.
Be do.
And then we both hit each other.
That is... wait, were you going 15 or were you going 25?
I'm en route from the city to choke your chicken.
I slowed down, then I sped up to 25 to get in here before he took off in the red light. But he slammed his gas bat out of hell, and then we collided.
Okay, it's not exactly what I saw, but I mean, certainly was reckless driving, regardless of whatever speed you were or were not going at. So we've got medical coming here to check you out and get you taken care of. They answered right away when I called them.
I didn't think about calling them. I just emailed them. Well, text them.
Back at the hospital.
All right, well, just stick around here, wait for the medics. I'm gonna go speak with this officer here.
So
Of course,
now
what
she
you
has
gotta
to talk to the officer.
How would you handle this? I mean, we were coming northbound here on Elgin. I didn't even notice her at first. My partner noticed the truck coming. He goes, "You see that?" And I said, "Yeah, the truck." And he goes, "Yeah, they're coming in like a bat out of hell." And I look up just in time to see her take a left and just plow. I'm surprised this truck, or I'm sorry, this car. I'm surprised this car's not down with Strawberry right now, the way she plowed it. So I'm curious how you would play this, because it's locals are citizens too, right? I'm not mistaken on that.
No, yeah. And what did she say? Does she have a license, record, blah blah blah?
I haven't ran her yet because I wanted to make sure I wasn't overstepping here. But everything I understand is locals breathe just as much as you and I, right?
Yeah.
So
what I would do is let's run her, see what her record is, if she has her license on her, and if it were up to me, I would do cite her for reckless driving.
Okay.
But that's just me.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
I wouldn't
I'm
send her
allowed
to jail over it, but I would just, charge her with a
300
fine
traffic
of reckless
stop,
driving and go from there.
1043.
I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to do that stuff, right? Regardless of being a detective, if I witness these things, I can still intervene.
As
correct?
far as I know, yeah.
That was my understanding
I don't know
too.
much because, I'll be honest,
You're on the beat. I get it.
the higher ups didn't talk about detective department much until you showed up.
Okay.
So I don't know much. You probably know more about the detective department than I do.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I spoke with someone who kind of...
But as far as I know, if the officer witnesses it, which you did, you can charge him for it. So that's what I would do, is reckless, so I'll leave that up to you what you want.
Perfect. All right, appreciate it. It's Fleetwood.
Hey, I was dumpster diving down around 128 at the taco stand.
Yep.
And I found a gun with your name on it.
With my name on
It says Detective Fleetwood.
Alright, 677.
Yep, they're behind the little
He's on the
taco
phone.
stand. There's two green dumpsters.
Okay, are you going to be there if I send an officer that way?
In the area, still searching dumpsters.
Okay, I'm tied up at the moment, but I could send another officer to come check that out.
Stay in the beginning.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
677, are there any available units that could go to 128? Apparently there's a firearm with my name on it down there.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, 10-4, you heard that right. I'm on a stop right now, so I can't go at the moment.
Can you go again with that postal?
Be 128. I don't believe he mentioned the street. Caller said he'd still be in the area, though.
Okay, alrighty then.
Thank you. All right. Can I go and get your
for my funeral,
license
please?
registration, please?
Yeah.
I'll give you some maple cookies to die with.
Let's try that again.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Mazikine?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Like the demon.
I'll be honest, I've never heard that one, but
My dad loved demonology stuff, so when I was born, that's what he called me.
okay.
Yes, I have a record. Yes, you're probably taking my license. Yes, I'm probably going to jail.
Well, let's not jump to that just yet.
That's a lot of yeses all at once.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Telling the truth goes a long way.
That it does.
Now, did I mean to hit the guy? No. He's at the red light, so I slowed down to make the turn. As I saw him go, since I was turning, I heard him hit the gas, and boom, there he went. Technically, I had the right away because he's at the red light, but you know, I don't think locals really give a shit.
Well, I think the thing that concerned me is you just went about your life like it was not a thing to you, versus trying to check on the driver, calling it in.
Can't really
anything
do
of that
much with
sort.
locals.
You can pick up a murder charge if you kill one.
You can.
Yeah, so I would like to think that you know.
I didn't think medical could do anything to locals. That's why I didn't do
Medical
nothing.
can't, but let's put it this way: if I didn't see you ram a car, but I saw you standing along the side of the street shooting a local in the head, I'm cuffing you and taking you to jail for first-degree murder.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They live and breathe just like us. I'm just checking a few things out here.
Trooper?
What do you know about Roy Thomas?
Yeah.
He's over there. He's being a good boy. He's gonna sit over for you guys.
Who the fuck that is?
Who is?
The
No idea.
Biker.
540, I'm going to be impounding a police car at
He doesn't-
205.
Oh, you
He
were
doesn't
a
know he's actually
witness.
in
It was
custody or
a kidnapping.
Officer crash. Or,
yeah.
And he ain't coming back.
So you don't know the
Who am I
individual
checking out
you
over
just
here?
were,
Nope.
It's gonna
The
be
lady leaning against the
some
wall.
people
Lady
here,
right
yeah.
there, leaning against the wall.
Hi. I fell off a roof
Give you a
earlier.
little bit of space here.
How you doing, Mazikine?
Hi. I heard I fell off a roof.
Fell again? Oh, that was Johnny last time.
That was Johnny last time.
All right, let's check you over here. How you feeling?
Oh,
yeah,
I
not too
heard-
good. It looks like. Yeah, looks like you're pretty banged up. Let's take a look here.
I stopped the bleeding with bandages, and then it slowly started again. I don't know if I'm still bleeding or not.
That's all right. We're gonna get you treated here, fixed up.
I was trying to get here before I passed out because of the pain.
300 back tonight.
And I guess texting you guys don't work. Guess
What was
from
that?
now on. I guess texting you guys don't work. I guess from now on I'll just call.
Yeah, calling is always gonna be the easier option.
Okay.
Receive. All right, I want to make you feel gooder here.
680, I'm back. 10-8.
How you feeling?
I feel good now.
You're good. You said you fell off the roof.
I did.
Well, since you're here, I would just recommend going in and getting checked out. Make sure there's nothing internal that we can't see on the outside and stuff like that, okay?
Okay.
You got a little bit of road rash. It's looking like...
Yeah, I
almost-
slid against the concrete.
Yeah, I would recommend run in. Just maybe they'll just give you some bandage and wrap you up for it, okay? Get it
Okay.
covered. Alright. Mazakine, can I see your ID real fast?
Yes, you can.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. All right. Officers, badge numbers, please.
It's going to be 677 for me.
403.
Okay. What was it? 403?
Yeah.
All right, I need to go find the other ones. All right, Mazakine, you're going to be all good for me, okay? I'm not going to have to transport you. You're already here, so.
Did you ask him about the biker dude you asked me about yet?
Me?
Yeah, you were asking me about it, and I wasn't sure.
Oh, no, he's over there. I think someone walked over to him, possibly. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I was told he was in custody when I first got here, and then all the cops walked away. So, I'm not 100% sure what's
300
going on.
traffic stop, 1043.
I'm gonna go talk to the other cops. You guys have a good one.
You too, thank you.
685
All right,
show cell
Mazakine.
592 active partners this evening using unit 685.
I'm going to put this in as a warning, a written warning. But I'm also going to put in the dialogue that we had this talk about everyone in the state has a pulse just like everyone else.
Yeah,
So
I didn't understand that yet because I know certain states that can help locals, certain states that can't help locals. So I didn't know what the stuff was here.
Yeah, they may not be able to help them the same way as you and I, but the criminal charges against locals are the same as, anyone else walking around, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does now. I understand now.
So we're going to treat it as a written warning, but I will put in here that if something like this is spotted again, that I'll recommend them taking your license from you.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll step out of the way of your car just in case you want to leave now. Do you have any questions for me?
I don't.
Okay. All right, have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Appreciate it, Miller.
The what?
Said I appreciate it.
No problem.
That sounds like a hell of a friend. You're killing him already.
Well, don't stand in the middle of the road when somebody's driving.
Uh-huh.
Yep. He kicked a bunny, which made me inadvertently start getting my ass whipped. So I got back on my bike, tried to drive away. He's borderline mentally handicapped. I ran him over, and then I got shot.
So he kicked the bunny, and you in turn got your ass kicked for him kicking a bunny.
Because we were surrounded by 4 people. I mean, he should have got his ass whipped. He kicked the bunny.
Okay, but it sounds like you got your ass whipped, and he
I
just
did,
kicked
and
the bunny.
I was guilty by association. I wouldn't kick a bunny.
Did he get his ass whipped?
I don't know. I ran him over. I'm
So-
hoping he got his ass whipped.
So you purposely ran him over?
No, I was just driving and he just decided to jump in front of my vehicle.
You're hearing this, right, officer?
Yeah, sounds perfectly logical. Perfectly logical.
Sounds like you killed your friend.
Zero wrongdoing. Zero wrongdoing.
Over on that side with everyone else.
300 back
and then
tonight.
all of a sudden I look over, I see a group of people kind of running all over. And then that's when I saw
trying to whip my ass.
get hit by a bike.
So you just admitted to killing your friend?
Absolutely, I did. He kicked a bunny.
All right, well, then you know what you got to do.
I didn't kill him on purpose.
Well, I mean, you know, do you really think anybody else that pulls the trigger is going to admit to doing it on purpose?
I didn't pull a trigger.
No, you ran a dude over. It's almost as bad.
Yeah, well, if you were shooting at a gun range and somebody ran out on the brick in front of the bullet, would you be charged? Or would they get charged for being stupid?
Well,
Don't
I mean,
run
you
in
can't,
the middle of a road.
you can't charge a dead guy for being stupid.
Do what?
They have range safety to prevent someone from running on the range.
Yeah, for that reason. They should also have road safety where dum-dums can't run into it.
Dum-dums. Boy, that's some real strict biker terms right there.
300, I just had a bike down from Sandy Shores.
Thompson.
Like Leah Thompson? Like a chick
Was
from...
headed southbound on Joshua into Sandy.
Oh, you know her?
Great Scott!
Do you have her number?
No, if I did though, she was pretty hot back in the day. She kind of looks a little haggard right now, but you know, that's not something we're going to talk about.
Just back in the day, huh?
Yeah. Like, did you see her in that dress in that car? Before Biff tried to essay her? Piece of crap.
Wow.
He did. He talks about that. That's pretty serious.
Well, yeah. Nobody talks about it because he got his ass kicked.
He got punched by like a 105-pound guy.
And dropped like a sack of potatoes.
That was kind of a bitch. Anywho. Am I in trouble? For
Actually, yeah.
accidentally not running over my friend?
I mean, technically, yeah, but in this case, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, love you.
Okay. Well, I hope his name is Zero Miller, because that's what the bike comes back to.
That's his name. I promise you that's his name.
Perfect. Well?
He seems like a zero.
A little bit.
What's the description on the Mars?
Not a hero.
No, there's no hero there.
Just a zero.
Yeah, it was a little chaotic circle over there, because I was sitting back there, and all of a sudden I see crazy shit happen, and then motorcycle does a U-turn and or something, and then accidentally hit someone.
We were just driving by, coming up north, and that red and white truck just came and obliterated that blue car into the middle of next week. And by proxy, I guess that doctor got killed as well. And
that's not good.
So, I mean, I could have sat here all day and, you know, cuffed her and threw the book at her, but use it as a learning experience to treat our locals as everyone else.
There was enough that went on in this last 20 minutes that we could have taken 30 people to jail.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't exactly sure. I saw Sadie Joe, Bunny, and Sadie's various friends, but I didn't know what was going on.
680, 300 direct.
The fact that you saw Sadie Joe is enough to make me creeped out.
Oh, she's hard to miss. Very distinct look. Kind of like that shirtless cowboy back in Florida. See him coming from a mile away.
Well, I'm gonna get back out there. Y'all have fun.
All right. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Never.
Let's see it. All right.
300, 680 direct.
300, go ahead.
Be advised, you have additional 43 on the bike that ran from you. Description, occupant description.
Need just a second here. And we'll
Negative. Some of the people up here at the fire station seem to have known them. They encouraged me as I was leaving not to pursue, but now they seem to have memory loss.
Of course, I
Sorry,
can't
so
put out
they're at Sandy Shores Medical Center?
That's where the pursuit began.
Nah, 10-4.
There we go. Thank you, Big Bork, for killing off the Tier 2 goal there. I'm trying. It's so hard with the detective stream.
680, just to confirm, were these
Oh, we had more murder.
Were these
people over
workers at Sandy Shores Medical Center or EMS workers?
Negative.
Oh, that's
It
right.
is
The
just
security
people
guard
hanging
shooting
out.
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
680, 677 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you currently 10-8?
Yeah, 10-4.
Where might I locate you?
Center median, Route 13, southbound, mile marker 109.
Okay, disregard. I'll just call you.
10-4.
Not one gonna be traffic with a big old truck. Gonna be
I can't call her
Road
while I'm in my
1056.
car.
I have another
With a big old truck. Hold on, I'm gonna have to get in here and see if I can use the phone and see if it's a you thing. All right. So you cannot you cannot use your specialties?
Sergeant Carter?
Hey, it's Fleetwood.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, so I just had a little incident happen here, and I want to just kind of bounce it off of you since I know you have a little more experience than me. So, we were coming up Elgin, passing Pillbox, and we watched this civilian just annihilate a local pulling into the Pillbox, and took out a local doctor on the way in, and they seemed pretty surprised when I was treating it as seriously as I did. And I wanted to make sure I'm not losing my mind. The locals have the same pulse as us, right, when it comes to things like that?
Yeah, absolutely. 10-4. If they're mowing down locals, that's going to be treated the same.
And
202 Pillbox. Don't know if that's your bike or not.
I am an undercover detective. Can I make that? Should I be making that stop if I'm the one who witnessed it? Am I limited somewhere?
Are you totally unmarked, no lights, or do you have unmarked with lights?
Unmarked with lights, and I am wearing a vest that identifies me.
Okay, we don't have full SOPs yet. For now, I'd say you can do a traffic stop if you witness a felony. But call a unit for jurisdiction.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did. I'm not going to sit here and pull someone over for 72 and a 55. I'll call ahead on that. I've got more important things to deal with anyways. But in a situation like that where I just saw someone just annihilate another car, like, that kind of needs addressed, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if they hit a local and then kept going, that would be a felony. That would be hit and run. We'd treat it the same. So, if you witness something like that, definitely pull them, get a unit for jurisdiction, and run your stop.
Perfect. So the last thing would be I would still take primary despite my assignment.
Oh yeah, I would. Okay. You would take primary. I would just loop in the marked unit. But yeah, you could continue that investigation for sure.
141 driver being super combative.
They seemed pretty surprised that was the thing, so I kind of treated it as a written warning of sorts. But in my warning, I put next time full extent of the law, basically.
Yeah, I mean, you use discretion. Locals can be kind of weird, so in certain cases I would dismiss it, but if it seemed intentional or they were just, totally disregarding the existence of locals, then I would, treat it accordingly.
Yeah, we were borderline there with the optical issues. That maybe they saw something I didn't, vice versa, but it was definitely reckless driving pulling into Pillbox. There was no way around that.
Right, if they're whipping it, then 100%.
But they plowed the local and then started working on their car like nothing even happened. So that was where I kind of was like, yeah, we're lighting you up.
Yeah. Yeah, again, it's kind of your discretion, because, again, sometimes with world eye issues, locals can just, look like they got hit but didn't, so...
Right. Well, they didn't deny it. They agreed they plowed the ever-living crap out of this car.
Fair enough.
There was no...
Yeah.
That was a spontaneous utterance, as we call it, And,
right.
So I had her if I wanted her, but it wasn't worth my time. I took the educational route on it, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't overstep somewhere. But the instinct in me went, I literally just witnessed this. I can't let it go.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's the right call.
Okay, well, cool. I'll look forward to a little more clarity here in the future then.
Beautiful.
All right, appreciate it, Carter. Thank you.
Absolutely. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, there's not technically an official SOP out, but she literally spelled it out the way we handled it, so that was
18 by 10.
All right. Well, that's good then. So if you go into your inventory, if you go into your pockets and do the use muscle, you can use your phone in the driver's seat.
Bastards. It's going to be so annoying.
Yeah, but just so you know, you can.
It's good to know. At least I don't have to get out of the car and give up my spot or something.
636 radio.
Speaking of which, this damn thing off of me.
505.
All right, let's see what other trouble we can get into. It's kind of one of those nights where it's there's a lot going on, but not a lot for us.
911 code for a traffic stop. One
Right.
given. Be 10-6, Bell 5 Mike.
Because this radio is going crazy, but it's kind of us chilling.
Yeah, everything I hear, it's like we could snoop on it if it sounds like something. So, like, there was, what is her name? I wrote it down somewhere, but I actually didn't put it in my... Oh, because I can't confirm that she's with this motorcycle group. But it's a female that's always running around with Joe King. Her name's Olivia Hopkins, I think. I can't find it in my notes. But her house got broken into. And I had not actually formally met either of them at this point. I just heard the call on the radio, and I was a couple blocks down the road, so I just kind of walked around and snooped to see who was there, what was going on, that sort of thing. And then it wasn't an hour later, I'm running into Ms. Hopkins again with her friend Joe King, and about had my head blown off by someone nearby. Not one of them, but just a whole odd scenario. But just interesting that her house is getting broken into, and I'm kind of snooping around the area, and then an hour later, she almost witnessed my murder, Someone I'd never met before.
300 traffic.
Did she show up? Like,
1020.
she had an alarm or something?
She was standing out front, and because I was dressed like this, and it was
Sorry,
my
last
first
car,
day
were you
on
requesting a
duty,
32?
the cops came running over to me like I was a suspect.
300 traffic stop.
And when they got up there, I
1020.
said, "Hey, it's Fleetwood. I've been on the radio with you. You check your GPS. But treat me like a suspect. Sit here and talk to me for a minute." And they kind of filled me in on what was going on and told me that Ms. Hopkins was there and another gentleman. If they identified him, I don't remember the name because it was so early on in my first patrol,
Right. Okay.
But it was just, it was, so the whole point of me mentioning that is if you're in the right place at the right time, because I'll do foot patrol sometimes, I'll just walk across the street from a scene, see what's going on, see if I recognize a face. God forbid, someone shoots on a cop like the other night, and I can at least help there, But
right.
Usually
Yeah.
it's just all part of intel grabbing. If I can get close enough where I can pick up a few words. Not that I couldn't call the cop later and say, hey, what was that about? But if I could just low-key do it and also kind of test myself, test the other cops to see if they notice me or not, A little fun in that, too.
Right. So the other night when you got shot at from the other side of his truck, was it, you said?
So it was at Postal 18 down kind of southeast corner of the docks there. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
And he told me to meet him there. Well, here's the funny thing, is 5 minutes prior to this, I had no knowledge that I was going to be meeting anybody anywhere. He calls up, I believe, the police line and is looking for me, and an officer basically dispatches me there because he's got intel for me, right? So I drive down there. I was with Officer Wright. She was just kind of showing me the ropes, get me familiarized, and was kind of interested in some things I had already started working on. And literally 5 minutes from the time I'm dispatched there to the time I show up, I pull up, Mr. King's standing outside of his truck. I get out of the passenger side, and as I come around the car, someone hiding behind a crane, maybe 30 feet away from behind, like opposite side of Mr. King, shoots at me. I dive behind Miranda's car and take cover, sneak in the passenger door, and we get the hell out of there, at least around the corner. And the crazy thing to me is I didn't know I was going to be there until 5 minutes after. So the only person on this planet that knew I was going to be there, or should have known that I was going to be there, was Joe King.
Okay.
Explain to me who else on this planet would know that I was going to be there and know to shoot at me.
I mean, are you sure? Are you 100% sure they were shooting at you?
Most of the bullets came in my direction. When I questioned Mr. King, I tried to take the other side of things, and I said, maybe they were trying to take me out, and it was a hit on you. And he was very insistent that no, you got a price tag on your head,
dude. He said you have a price tag on your head?
Something to that effect. I may be paraphrasing, but basically said there's a lot of people in this state that don't like that you're here and just need to watch your back. But
300
because he's the only one that could have known I was going to be there, he's got something to do with it. Because, I mean, he may think I'm stupid, but it doesn't make sense.
Well, why would he... I don't know. That something doesn't sit right there. Why would he put himself in the... Why would he put himself in the line of fire, though? Like, if what you're saying is true, and he's shooting from the... That guy's shooting from the other side of his truck, or near the other side of his truck, that puts him in the direct line of fire.
I've got a couple of theories there. One, I'm the one who pulled in. He had himself set up.
680 traffic,
this is
going to be northbound, Sonora Freeway. 959, closest postal. Bike's going to be all black. Male rider wearing blue jeans, black shirt, black bandana. No additionals.
So, let's go off of the theory that he did have a hit on me, or he wants me dead. He's one of them, right?
Okay.
Just off of that theory, one possibility is where he had his guy staged. They expected me to come in that way, and he was wanting his guy to shoot earlier and take me out as I'm coming in, and there was miscommunication. Two, they didn't know where I was going to park, and he was hopeful that he wouldn't have been in the line of fire, but his guy still took the shot. There was a good... He was still probably... He had about a 20% degree angle from where Mr. King was to where I was, so it would have been pretty hard to accidentally shoot Mr. King, in my opinion.
State
but
416. Show me
I could
new
tell
call
those
sign,
bullets
tag
were meant for
416.
me. The only other... and the other theory is that Mr. King is innocent, and someone was wanting to kill Mr. King himself,
Show me activating
and
cat unit.
just happened to know he was going to be there, and decided to take the cops out first before he took King out. That seems like the least logical thing, but I recognize that as a slim possibility.
Well, I mean, it could be, but it could also be that, he had no idea the dude was there and was legitimately trying to give you something, but kind of got scared when bullets started flying. You never really know what these guys are thinking as much as you want to try to think that you do, because, they live a different lifestyle than we do.
Right. So, Joe King shows up to the docks to meet me and honestly give me some information. Funny enough, the information he had to give me was that people want me dead. But I didn't find that out until later. So I'm pulling up thinking this guy maybe has some evidence for me, a lead on something, blah, 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 right?
Right.
But no one on this planet should have known that I was going to be there 5 minutes prior to me being there. And there's no way a guy could have made it to Postal 17 in the docks, staged up behind a crane within 5 minutes, unless he already had foreknowledge.
Well, and that's what makes me think that maybe those shots were for Mr. King, and the shooter is just freaking garbage with a weapon.
It's plausible. That's why I said it's plausible. It's the one I believe the least. Because
I mean, I get that. I 100% get why you don't believe it or why you would think otherwise. But I'm trying to, for lack of a better term, play devil's advocate here.
Right. And I have played devil's advocate with that whole thing. That's why when I did end up questioning Mr. King, I questioned him as a victim. Because I wanted to see how he reacted. I wanted to see how he, addressed me taking it. He even said at one point, dude, it seemed like they were shooting at you. Okay. Thanks for dispelling my theory that they were shooting at you a little more. Not completely, but a little more. It was just his demeanor, the way he carried it. He almost came off a little agitated about the way it played out, but at the same time, and again, he is the president of a motorcycle club, but it didn't seem to bother him too much.
Right. Well,
other than he seemed to be slightly frustrated for some reason. Probably because we had him in cuffs. We detained him because we didn't know what the fuck was going on. But
I mean, that'd be enough to piss me off.
But I mean, he was understandable. He was forthcoming.
680, 10-8.
As
Off my
forthcoming as you could trust the
959
president of a
verbal
motorcycle
issued.
club that, is being investigated just like every other motorcycle club in this state.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the files, so.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot myself on the Forsaken, but I'm also trying to help one of their members that I've known for a long time. So I'm trying to steer clear of the Forsaken and any investigations on them. I don't want there to be someone to think there's a conflict of interest there if I was to take on one of their cases against them while I'm trying to help a case in their favor,
Right.
And, I mean, nothing I can do. If one of them were to pull up next to us here and start drug dealing, I'm going to have to do what I got to do. But that aside, I'm not going to be seeking them out any more than I have to.
Well, let's hope they're not that dumb.
Nice.
I don't know. They did have me drive into a situation where I got shot at. And how did Mr. King not know that shooter was there? It just all seems funny. You'd have to have been in my shoes, but... Ooh.
Okay, that's a panic.
Unit with panic status.
See if you can find him on the map for me, Miller.
901, be advised, be postal 98.
685, we're en route.
98? Is that what they said? 98?
Yes.
If you're able to, can you pin it for me, please?
Working on it now.
677 en route.
Down at the airport.
731 route.
085 en route.
Got one mic out.
685, we're about one mic as well.
I don't want all units. This is an all call. You don't need to let us know you're on the way. Just show up and keep the air clear.
Should be downstairs.
Is that left or right? Left or right? Left.
Down, left. Sorry.
$685, go into shows on scene.
provided that elderly gentleman medical care, and I'm currently treating him right now.
We have someone to
We have SUV. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't see a driver, but it came through and is plowing through vehicles.
Oh.
112 update. I'm on with EMS. They're stating that they were just treating a gunshot wound at that location.
Good, I love how cars just appear in this planet right on top of mine.
Of course. I think that's the ultimate version of you can't park there.
Just gonna shut down the damn road. Oh, see another one.
Yep. You're not gonna be able to stop that. We need to get inside the parking lot.
I wouldn't park there if you like your car.
Is anybody 23 yet?
Right.
116, we have multiple units, 23. EMS is on site treating the officer.
Uh, 680 units, if you got nothing to do, start looking for cameras.
You good?
I'm gonna be, I guess. Cars. Medic?
Yes.
Mind if I get a little touch up from you here?
As I was saying before, local
Driving
in the owner,
crazy.
let's start checking for cameras, vehicles in and out. And
You need to be
let's
transported
check
to the
for,
hospital as well
bullet
because you
casings,
do
any
have
other
a broken
evidence
leg.
on scene.
Seriously.
Not gonna force you, but you know, I'll leave that up to you.
The 680, who's standing underneath the airport with a rifle out?
I mean, if that's what they make me do, but these cars are popping into existence, so at the same time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
680, we might have a local standing here with a rifle out. We're confirming. Stand by.
All right, how you feeling, officer?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm feeling better. See, this is just absurd.
Ow!
You got a broken leg.
That's a military guard.
Let me go ahead and carry you, sir.
I am feeling very much better.
Oh, hey, she's back okay? I think it got bloated out.
Is this?
I don't know why it.
I
We're
told
not going
him
to talk
it-
about this.
I told him it happened just like that. He's a goddamn psychopath. Is he okay? I'm
He
a
will
poke
be.
him with
Oh,
my
hold
cane.
on. No,
Sir.
no, sir. I need you to step back, sir.
We need to get on the other side here.
Oh, is he okay?
Don't touch me.
earlier.
Don't touch me, please.
Okay.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
No, I want to go there. Sir.
Did we get a statement on who did
I
this?
gave a statement. I specifically explained it, put his back bloated out. Specifically. Several times.
So you're a witness, sir?
Sure. I got hit by a car, and then some nice man called the police. And a police officer, the highwayman who got everybody's back and bloated out, he arrived on scene. And he held my hand and he said, "Don't worry, the ambulance is coming." And then the ambulance lady came. She's being a real mean man. She's very serious. She said he lost her son yesterday. And then when she picked me up, and I told her I wasn't feeling well, I wanted to go to the hospital, and in the process, a car came through and bloated everybody's back out except for mine. The entire back porch. Blowed it out. Not the front porch. Put that in the statement. You got it?
So it was just people. It was just you getting run over first, and then the both of you run over again.
Sure. These goddamn animals out here. They're just psychopaths.
What? Weren't you told that he got shot?
Oh, you got shot? Oh my god.
Was this a shooting or did he get run over?
According to the gentleman here, it just got run over, not shot.
Wild drivers. Let me double check with the medic here.
I poked him with my cane.
Thank you.
Was Miller? Did you have gunshot wounds, or was it just?
Run it over!
Hey, 4-3, I moved your vehicle.
Did he have gunshot wounds, or did he just have blunt injuries, like from a car?
Who? Which
The
gentleman?
officer. Or anyone. Was there any gunshot wounds, I guess?
No, there was not.
It just all appeared to be possibly injuries from absurd drivers that have no respect in this area.
Yes, same thing with the elderly gentleman. Where
Yeah,
did that
see,
elderly...
Yeah. Considering, like, every officer here has been abused by drivers.
You didn't die. You didn't die.
Elderly...
You didn't
Sir?
die. You want me to poker? You want me to poker?
No, sir, let's give everybody some space
somebody
here.
get his name for me, please?
You got an ID, sir?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm not sure.
Stay with me, officer.
Mind if I check you for one?
Sure.
I do
Sure,
see...
you mind, or no, you don't mind?
Sure. Hey,
May I check you for an ID? May I search you?
Sure.
Okay.
I think that guy chose the wrong place to go speeding.
Just gonna need you to lift your hands up for me, sir.
Oh, I got a bad back.
The alternative is I could cuff you and do it that way. Your choice, sir. Sir?
Yes.
We could do it either way. You can either put your hands up, or I can put you in cuffs and search you. Whichever you think would be more comfortable for you.
Well, if you want to go, I mean, I don't.
I'll tell you what. I'll put him in front.
I can have
I'll
a
put him in
moment
front
to think
search
about
you.
it. Okay.
Would that work if I put him in front?
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Stay with me, officer.
It happened just like that. It happened just like that. It was just like that. It happened just like that.
Wait, stay still for me, sir.
Sure. Hey, sometimes I get excited.
Alrighty, officer, are you there with me? Are you able to talk?
Yeah.
Where's my stick? Hey, someone poke her.
Am I stuck like this forever?
Sir, do you not have an identification?
No,
on
you might.
No.
You might have to shut your eyes.
I just arrived.
Do you have a name?
Sure.
Do you have a
What's your name, sir?
name you could?
My name.
901-300.
This is 901.
Would you give me
I'll
a
tell you
call?
what. Do you consent to a fingerprint reader?
You know her name.
83 round August.
Okay.
10-4.
Just keep your hands there for me, and I'll
I'm assuming you need to be.
identify you that way.
Yeah, if you got time.
Yeah, wonderful.
Go to the hospital.
Sure. Would you like me to check you out, or would you like me to just go to?
Oh, hang on.
Let's get checked out real quick so we can pull you out of here.
Stay right here for me, sir. Face me.
Sure. Hey, am I going to jail?
Right now, you're just being detained, sir. Jimmy Carroll? Does that sound like your name?
Sure, it's a Jimmy Carroll.
Jimmy Carroll. All right.
I'm Jimmy Carroll.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Carroll. January 12, or sorry, December 1st, 1952.
Lot gooder.
Is that about right?
Hey,
Does
Or it might be
anybody else need to be
January.
checked out
12th,
while I'm-
January
depends
12th.
on-
Oh, I do.
Sure.
Yeah. It depends on how people read it in this state, you know.
If they're dyslexic or not.
Okay. If I take these cuffs on you, are you going to give this medic and these officers a little bit of room? Maybe have you stand over by that tree over there and we'll talk to you? I'm sorry, no?
112, 300.
So you will go stand over by
Yeah,
that
go on,
tree?
pal.
Yes.
Give me a call at your earliest convenience, please, sir.
Let's try that one more time. If I take the cuffs
Alright,
off
I'm
you, will you
booked
stand
up
over by
till,
that
but
tree?
October.
Yes.
Still hurting a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, I got
If you do anything other than that, I am going to place you back in
Someone's
cuffs,
in trouble.
and you will be detained
Oh,
for
yeah. I'm
obstruction.
feeling good.
You understand?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Ring, ring.
Please go stand over by the tree, and we'll have someone with you.
Wonderful.
416,
I'm just standing by the tree.
That is not the tree I pointed at.
Avenue, Postal
Oh, I
80.
didn't-
It's gonna be on
The
a
tree over
red,
there by the blue sign that says
four-door
park.
sedan.
Alright,
They
how
just
you
left
feeling
that
now?
scene
You
here
feeling
at the
gooder?
airport.
Oh yeah, so much better. Thanks.
Gooder.
Yep, so much gooder.
There we go. Alright.
Aside
I do have one
Aside from
additional
that guy
block.
getting in your way, is there something else that he did that I need to know about?
Well, he attempted to call shotgun on my boo-boo bus and tried to get into the passenger seat.
Hi, responding.
Okay, so he tried to get in.
Get in. Yeah.
85, show me going back 10-8, clear from the fan front.
Do I really want to give this guy burglary charges? Well, I want to give him.
To be honest, to be quite frank
Do you
with
want
you,
to? Do you want to pursue that?
If you want to charge him,
yeah,
make a
no.
decision. because
He's an
walking towards the
elderly
terminal.
man. I mean, he's
also not
That's-
listening to officers right now, so I'll tell you what. I'll question him on. If you don't want to press charges, I'll at least just question him about it, see where he goes with it, and if he continues to be non-compliant, we'll do what we got to do there, I guess.
all right.
That
Not
sound
a
fair?
problem. That sounds fair. What was his first and last name?
Jimmy Carroll.
All right.
It's gonna be
Thank you.
it's gonna be with 2 R's, Carroll.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah. But he didn't obstruct you in any other way other than what we
685,
witnessed.
show us back in service.
What's up?
Anyone got a repair kit for my absolutely murdered vehicle?
I actually
do.
Oh. Yeah, I can get it.
I'm sending a letter to
Thank
the
you.
government about this. This is ridiculous.
I
This
just grabbed
road
a
needs to
handful
be
of them.
closed.
Yeah, this is a very murderous road.
No one pays attention when they
Thank
turn
you.
down the road, I guess.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. I guess I'll hang out because I know he did mention he wanted to go to the hospital. So.
Okay. All right, I'll get that figured out too. Thank you. All right, Mr. Carroll, can we have you a little over closer to the tree here so we don't get you too close to the road?
Wonderful.
Just got a couple questions for you.
Sure.
So first of all, you said you saw the officer was here to help you with a medical issue?
Sure.
And then
I just got over.
okay. And then
In the
this officer
process,
came to help you
then-
out and he got ran over.
After the medic got me up, there was a big commotion, and the car drove through the police car and the ambulance, and then he got bumped, and his back bloated out.
Okay. After the medic got you back up and moving, first of all, did you need to speak to the medic any further or be transported?
She was going to transport me, and then he got ran it over.
Okay. Are you still wanting to get medical assistance back in the hospital?
Sure.
Okay. Are you good with talking to me now, or do you want to be transported
Sure.
first?
So I can talk with you.
Okay.
I'm in no hurry.
So after she helped you out,
I'm homeless, and I'm a fall risk, and I have dementia, and I need to sign up for Medicaid. And it's my first. I just came from the airport, and I don't know where to go, who I am, or what to do.
403-677 direct.
I don't think I have any money or anything.
Go ahead, 677.
Can you go ahead and have the medic come over here and get him on a stretcher just for his safety, please? We're gonna go ahead and have the medic come over here.
Over here?
Yeah, right over here where I am in the hoodie.
Hey, just like that. It happened just like that.
So I'm gonna have the medic come. Yeah, can you just have the medic come over, get him on a stretcher? He's mentioned a few ailments I'm concerned about.
I'm a fall risk.
Yeah, we'll get you.
Forest?
I'm a fall risk.
I believe he said fall risk.
Hey, you want to see my bracelet? I have a bracelet. You want to see
I thought you were going to
it?
show me your branches.
You want to see my
You said you were a
bracelet?
forest. What is that, life alert?
He just identified himself as a fall risk, so I just want to make sure he's secured. he's gonna want to be transported.
I'm a forest, and I have branches.
I heard the same thing.
Yeah, and they don't.
So, after she got you up and moving again, what all did you do? Did you stand around and wait? Did you go running around?
I yelled shotgun, and then I proceeded to go to the ambulance passenger shotgun, and then a maniac bloated everybody's behinds out, and then she locked the door and told me to sit down, but I wasn't having that.
Gotcha.
And
I'm
so
sorry,
I poked,
medic,
I poked the trooper with my cane.
What was your
and
name?
then everybody
medic?
got all mad at me.
300, I made a report on it.
She lost her son yesterday.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, just go ahead and charge him if you want to charge him.
I was going to see if we could get him on a stretcher. He's requesting to be transported.
For when we catch up with him.
Okay.
And I still want to question him. He's willing to talk, but I just want to make sure he's safe and secure. He identified as being a fall risk, so just want to make sure we got him in a good, safe spot.
Yep.
Hi.
Okay. So, Mr. Carroll.
Hey, hello.
So, are you saying that you attempted to get inside the ambulance?
But the passenger.
Did you have permission to do that?
Sure. She said she was gonna take me to the hospital.
Did she tell you to get inside her ambulance, or did she say she was going to take you to the hospital?
She asked if I wanted to be transported, and I said absolutely. And then I said shotgun, and I proceeded to the ambulance, but it was locked. And she said, "Hey, get away from there. Sit down right here," because in the midst of it, the officer was getting this behind bloated out.
Okay. When she told you to stop, did you stop and do what she said?
Sure.
Okay. Just because.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yes.
I didn't know she was standing there when I mentioned her son. I feel really bad about it.
Well, so, sir, I just wanted to...
Is she mad at me?
No, actually,
112 urgent, 2 officers down.
I don't want her to be mad at me.
Postal 84
I'm sorry, I've got a lot of beeping and stuff going on in my ears here. So, what I just want to make sure you understand is, even though she did or did not give you permission, entering a vehicle of that sort could, or any sort for that matter, without permission, could be constituted as a burglary of a conveyance. You understand that, right?
Left turn, Carson.
It was locked, but she said she was going to take me to the hospital.
But just because someone says they're going to take you anywhere doesn't mean you can enter their vehicle without permission. Now, it's okay. It's
When she said she was going to take me, wasn't that permission?
It's
If you say I'm going to give you a ride, isn't that permission?
Last scene was on Carson Avenue southbound, 147 postal.
Where you need to be a little more careful about that. No one's pressing charges. I'm just using this as an educational opportunity.
Vehicle description?
Because someone may say that they'll give you a ride, they'll give you a lift, but you need to make sure you have permission.
Well, I don't accept rides from strangers anymore. I learned my lesson.
I understand that, but even an emergency vehicle, there could be a lot of issues by just hopping into an emergency vehicle
Unknown about the way here, was
express
not at the
permission.
stop. We were
So,
staged
I
down.
just wanted to make
I
sure.
understand.
Just in case.
So, like I
Yes, you
said,
did say
no
what
one's
underground.
pressing any charges or anything.
Driver, should
Another
you wanna
thing
ignore?
is when you see a bunch of officers and they're trying to help each other,
Hey,
it's
Verm,
probably
I
not
just
best to
haven't
jump in the
stopped
middle of
with
that,
it. I can
because that could be
submit the
constituted as a
warrant
charge
request
for
form in a bit.
obstruction, where you're interfering with the police's ability to do their job.
Are they okay?
I believe
Are their
everyone's
backs gonna be okay?
I believe everyone's going to be okay, yes, but I just just wanted to make sure we went over this stuff. No one's pressing any charges. No one's getting in any trouble. But I just wanted to make sure you were aware of these things so this doesn't happen to you again in the future where maybe you do get in trouble, okay?
Sure.
All right. Are you still wanting to be transported by this nice medic?
Yes.
Okay. I'll, as long as everyone else is good, I'll turn you over to her.
Wonderful. Hey,
You guys need to be checked out?
I believe we're both good, are we not?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We can stick around till you're heading out if you'd like.
Oh, it's fine.
300 to the officer that had him stop. Maybe get on the plate lock.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Unknown at this time. We're trying to get them back up and going.
Never. Oh, now my phone's ringing.
Of course it is.
It's Fleetwood.
Hi, is this Detective Fleetwood?
Yes, this is Detective Fleetwood.
Hi, I found a fully automatic gun in a dumpster at 128 with your name on it.
Whereabouts at 128?
The dumpster's right behind the taco stand.
Right behind the taco stand at 128.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we'll have someone over to check that out.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, another gun with my name on it.
How many guns did you lose?
I don't know that they are my guns as much as they are maybe my name etched in them. I don't know. I'd have to see it.
Well, didn't you say that dude told you there was a problem with you being here?
Yeah. 677, I'm going to be responding to 128 at the taco stand for another firearm with apparently my name on it.
Wait.
Question.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to point me in the direction of a nearest, like, a nursing home by chance?
The only one I know of is off of, was it North Rockford?
North
Is that one
Rockford?
still there? I see, I don't even know if that is still there, if you catch my drift.
Okay. Alright, yeah. And he's asking about, like, Medicare or Medicaid?
So fortunately that stuff is handled by the hospital anyways. You just bill him for the ambulance ride if that's your process, and then his Medicaid would kick in, you know, on the back end of things. That wouldn't be a concern of yours necessarily. As far as the nursing home, if you're taking him to the hospital anyways, yeah, you may have nursing staff direct him, because if he's requesting transport, you need to take him to the hospital, and they're gonna be the ones that take possession of him, if you will.
Okay. Alright, that's what I thought.
I mean, you could advise him as a kind citizen, but beyond that, I think that responsibility would fall on the hospital and the staff there.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright. Thank you. This is a first for me.
Oh, good. I wanted a little help.
A little speed boost?
Yeah. Can I get that when I'm in a pursuit, please?
Right. I believe that's called drafting.
I believe this is the one I want. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That wasn't totally legal, but whatever.
Well, you know.
677, am I able to get a backup unit at 128 for this firearm? Oh.
This is where the other downed
685,
officers
we're
were.
going to break off and assist you.
10-4, appreciate it.
685, we're at 128. Where are you guys located currently?
Still trying to get there. A lot of things slowing us down.
10-4. Who's the RO that we're looking for?
I am not sure that there's a reporting party on scene. I took the call with, they had a voice changer on. But apparently one of the dumpsters behind the taco stand is where we're going to find a firearm with my name etched in it or something. Helps if I don't pass the place.
That's usually a good thing. I was wondering where you were going, but I didn't want to, you know, correct you.
6 things at once.
Yep.
Anything yet?
Well, we didn't hear the taco stand store till now, so.
Okay. Radios, broken phone.
I don't think that's the one I want. Watch out for Fleetwood.
What's that? Oh.
I hit the wrong thing.
Gotcha.
Oh. Hey, I got your gun right here, bud.
Oh. What kind of gun is it?
Looks like a machine pistol.
Like a legal one?
I think this is an illegal one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna let you grab that.
Hey, dude, I'm trying to stop a lifted purple truck going southbound into the city.
That's scary. So, why does he have guns all of a sudden with his name on them?
Hey, dude, you have a truck
Who knows,
stop.
man? This is my first night on shift.
Oh, great. So is my partner's.
Well, then, you know, we'll figure this out together then.
It is... I don't think these things are legal.
Does it look like a 9mm with a suppressor on it?
Kind of, yeah.
They're
Here,
not,
I
they're
can
not
hand it
legal.
to you.
Oh yeah, get my fingerprints on it. No, yeah, I'll take it.
That one there?
Oh, yeah, those aren't legal. Those aren't legal at all.
Just trying to figure out, is it my name taped on it? Is it etched in blood? You know, what do we got going on here?
Well, whatever it is, this gun's been fired before, which means it's probably been used to do something that we don't want your name on it with.
Right. So do we can maybe run ballistics on it? See if it comes back to
677 from 112.
Yeah, you're being paged too.
Oh, go ahead. Apologies.
No, you're all good. Are you free for a phone call?
Yeah, I am. Am I ever actually free?
Copy, give me 2.
Not so far.
Nope. Except for that, 10 minutes we got to talk there before we got the all call.
Yeah.
Sorry, 677. What's your last name?
Current location is 128 Strawberry Carson.
No.
your last name.
Your last
What's
Oh.
your last name or first name?
Apologies. I thought you said last known. Fleetwood.
Are you okay? I know you're flabbergasted by this, but are you okay?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. You just seem a little off.
You know, I've had so many things thrown at me tonight, and this is a slow night for me.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, I was telling him earlier that the radio's busy, but we're really not. This Fleetwood.
Hey, it's Matt. How's it going?
Good, what's up?
Just hoping for some of your detective skills.
Okay, what's going on?
Two officers stabbed down here by the airport. Got a suspect of Nick Noir.
Oh, really?
Yes, they're on a traffic stop with him, and I guess now they've been stabbed, so I'm just hoping for some assistance in locating.
Sorry, no
since,
detective. What's your
I'm not very good at detecting, and you seem to
Thompson.
be very good at it.
I can swing by and talk to you guys right now. I'm looking at a machine pistol with my name etched in it, and
oh, that's
death
cool.
threats on me. So I've got
well.
a lot of detecting to do tonight, apparently.
Yeah, if you're free. If not, no worries. We can, between all of us door kickers, I'm sure we can finagle our way through an investigation.
Yeah, let me head over there. I'm not getting a return on what I'm trying to get from this firearm, so I'll divert over your way and look at this later. Only so much I can do with this anyways. I know there's a lot of threats on me, so...
Oh, that happens when you're such a good detective.
Alright, are you guys still there on the overpass? Because I saw
Yeah.
you guys there and had to double back around, so...
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, I will head that way shortly.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Alright, yep. Bye.
Bye.
I could be wrong.
I forgot that I gave him the fire. Let me see if these work. They do if they record anything in the last 36 hours.
Nice. He's got cameras right now, so
Alright.
he's checking.
And that camera should point right to it.
Yeah. Hold the fuck on. Is that the car?
Which car?
That's like a Yaris or like a Corolla hatchback.
Yeah.
This Fleetwood.
There's that purple truck again.
This is the Detective Fleetwood?
Yes, this is Detective Fleetwood.
Man, I got your number from a friend, and he told me if I ever got into trouble that I could give you a call and you would try and help me out and like do it peacefully, man.
Okay, what kind of help are you looking for?
Well, I just stabbed 2 cops because the one cop was being an asshole and trying to arrest me for no reason, man.
Okay, so you said you stabbed 2 cops and they were stopped you for no reason and but basically left you no choice?
Yeah, man. See, he was being an asshole, man, and I was pulled over. I gave him my information. I went ahead. I know there's got to be a warrant out for my arrest now. I'm like, I was trying to be compliant, but he was trying to be like, oh, I know everything, and you're gonna do what I say because I'm the law and like all that, and kind of like he was going. Even the other cop was like, I didn't mean. Well, I mean, I did mean to stab her, but it's because she was gonna tase me if I didn't stab her. But like, oh man, I don't know, man.
Sir? Sir. 677, I just received a call from this Mr. Noir who was initially acting compliant but hung up on me. I'm going to try and call him back.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a ping location on that call as well.
No answer. answer?
677 680. Direct.
Was that for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I oh my god, my phone's going off. I'm trying to check with dispatch
This
here.
is 685
with 677. He's got a phone call about to answer. Can I pass the message real quick?
Fleetwood.
Yeah, be advised. If he's on the phone with Nick Moore, he's currently our potential suspect for the incident here at 84 on the
give
overpass.
people rides and all that, and he was gonna impound my
I'll
car
pass that on to
and
him
take
when
me to jail.
I'll
when
write a
I
message to him.
literally did nothing. I was literally just doing my job, man.
10-4. If we can
Was
keep
there maybe,
him,
could I maybe meet you somewhere and you and I could just talk one-on-one?
Nick Moore, and I don't know what his intention with this phone call is, but if you would set up a meeting spot with 677, we could potentially move in and get the arrest.
If you
I
wanted
think
to
that's what he's
tell me
doing
where
right
to
now.
meet
Stand
you, or I could pick a spot, whatever feels safer to you.
I mean, I'm at 131 Roy Lowenstein / Covenant.
Oh, 131 Lowenstein and Covenant?
Yeah, like
Okay.
listen, I'll go in with you. I'll turn myself in, but I don't want to see that guy, man. Like, he was trying to arrest me for no reason, man. I was literally just trying to do my job.
Okay. Well, are you there right now? Because I'm not too far. I'm just right up the street. I could,
Yeah, I'm here. I was
You're
gonna
there?
turn myself into an officer that's parked on Grove, but he was just sitting there not saying nothing. So I got out of his car.
Yeah, I can meet you at Roy Lowenstein and, what was the side street again? You said...
Carson?
Carson, okay, 131.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can, head that way, right now.
Appreciate it.
Alright, thank you.
Cat copies that.
Wait, how am I gonna know it's you?
I'll be in a black truck. It's a little dirty right now, but it's basically a black, what'd you call this? An F-150, I guess?
F-450.
F-450? Sinking.
Hey, be back 10-8 now.
Okay, I'm right next to the my bike suit auto body shop.
Right next to the auto body shop. Okay. I will, I have a hard time talking on the phone and driving, so, I'll head that way. I'll head that way as soon as I get off the phone with you.
680, I'm gonna park it in the Mega Mall parking
Alright, I'm
lot
gonna head
just
that
so
way.
that I'm a couple blocks away if y'all need assistance.
10-4.
10-4, let's get marked cars kind of maybe 4 to 5 blocks away, and TAC will come up with some sort of plan. Then 677, if you want to give me a ring once you're clear.
677. I'm off the phone. I'm headed to the location now.
Copy. You want to give us a sec to get in position so you're not a sitting duck.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll stop at green lights.
10-4.
It's a hell of a first shift, man.
112, since we're setting up location, want me to go get suited up?
Nice. Still haven't heard from Ashley yet.
If you've got your gear in your bag, in your car,
Why does
sure.
that not
If
surprise me?
Just hang tight. This is going to be pretty fluid, I think.
She's supposed to be like the head everything of AOD North, right?
Right.
112. I'm going to go to the east, try and get eyes on.
Nobody ever said the motorcycle clubs were punctual.
Probably stupid and take a right even though it's straight ahead. Buy a little more time, hopefully pick up another red light. Said no one on this planet ever.
Right.
Who are these people out behind us here?
680, anyone involved in this operation, go ahead and switch to TAC 1.
I don't know how to do that.
I think it would be your channel button.
685, unit radio check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
677 in channel. I was already a block away by the time we were told to slow down, so I really can't do much to slow down more.
No worries, sir. 677. Most recent picture from a mugshot. It's male white with a very defined mustache, white hair.
What channel are we supposed to be on?
Stubble on
I
his
think I missed that
cheeks
one
and-
earlier.
Ops 1. I'm circling the area actually. No eyes.
Six eight. I'm still seeing a lot of movement from law enforcement in the area. If you could pick an alley and talk, please, if you're marked.
You saw me?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I was trying to find you. I'm not.
Yeah, if you want to stop right there.
Great car.
Okay. 677, he told me to stop right where I was. I did not see him, and he hung up on me, so I'm moving down the block just out of safety here. What? Where did you see him?
I think it was that gray car that was
be
acting
watching
funny turning in
Thompson,
beside us.
Just try not to get shot.
Yeah, 10-4, there was a gray car acting sketchy in the area.
Where were you when he had eyes on you?
131 Strawberry Carson. There was a little alley. It was almost like he told me to stop, like he was measuring me up. This is Fleetwood.
Why are you going down to Roy Weinstein?
I didn't see you, so I thought maybe I had the wrong address.
No. Right here on Carson.
On Carson, okay. So right where you told me to stop.
Right between the Hayes Auto Body Shop and the Mitsubishi Auto Body Shop. Right here on Carson.
Okay, right here in this little, this little area here. Yeah, I see you on the roof.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Listen, I'll come down with my hands up. I'm trying. Listen, man. I'm just trying to do my job, man.
Pink car behind you.
Okay. Well, here, yeah, I'll flip around and get you over here.
4-3, they can try finding a nearby roof and try to get a aerial line of shot on him.
Try your best. Alright, let's move in before this goes sideways.
680, do you know what roof he's on?
It's gonna be, looks like the corner, the southwest corner of the intersection. I think like the pawn shop area there, or the key shop.
What's he doing?
10-4, let's move in, surround the block. We don't want him slipping through.
Male white on the roof, white shirt.
Wait, white shirt?
4-3, I'll be on the northwest building, watch your fire.
You want me out?
There's another guy on the roof.
Yeah, I think they're locals.
Disregard that on the roof, that's a local.
You
I'm
want
gonna
me
hit
out
the
there?
alley.
Yeah.
Male white, green hair. Black tank top. Gonna be on the roof of the pharmacy.
Who's up there with you?
Somebody get on
There is
to,
literally a
Carson.
guy up there with you.
Is that gonna be our target, green hair?
You didn't tell me about
looks like
him.
a
That
green
was
beanie, but yeah, I
sketchy as
believe
hell.
so.
Okay, I have a line of shot from the west end on the billboard.
Okay. Yeah, come
680,
on down.
is he aware of LEO presence?
He's going down the ladder.
No, I can't put my hands
He's going
up
down the
because
ladder.
I got a muscle
We're in contact with them.
confliction.
Okay, can I just come up and cuff you?
Yeah.
Somebody wants to stay on Carson. Let's get some cars in the back here to give us a hand.
I was just trying to do my job, man.
All right, if I come up, no funny business, all right?
No, Nah, yeah, listen, I called you. I ain't been in out. You ain't been in out.
680, watch the surrounding area behind us.
Okay.
Just ensure he doesn't have any buddies.
Appreciate your cooperation. Are you able to flap your wings a little bit? Or there you go.
Yeah, I was literally just trying to do it, and he's just trying to arrest me for nothing, man.
You might be whispering, sir. I'm struggling to hear you here.
Oh, I'm shouting.
Oh, are you?
680,
Okay.
there's a meth lab in here.
How's that?
A little bit better. So you had an incident with some officers and made a couple of mistakes, and you just wanted to take care of this peacefully, right?
Yeah. Why is there so many of y'all?
Well, because
We'll
quite
explain that
honestly,
in a
this
moment.
is really sketchy. Especially when you got another guy up there with you that you didn't tell me about.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the guy was going to come up there on a smoke break.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
But you wanted to know why I was driving around the
I-
way I was. That's why.
I get it. I do gotta apologize. I didn't mean. Well, I mean, I did mean to stab you, but you just happened to be there.
Are you admitting to what happened earlier on 8-4? At 8-4? The stabbing
Well,
and the...
hang on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the
Yeah,
court of law. You
good
have the
idea.
right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah, I
And
understand. And yes,
do you wish
yes,
to continue
I
speaking with
admit
us?
to stab into the two officers,
All right.
especially that one right over there.
Which one? That one?
That one. Yep. That
Yeah.
one. That's the asshole right there.
All right. Well, you were wondering about the police presence. That's the reason we fingered you before you even
Sorry?
reached out to us. No, not like that.
Maybe a little
Okay.
bit different phrasing there.
Well, that's
I
what it's
figured
called.
y'all knew who I was.
Yeah. Yeah. Why? Answer me this. Why was there a bullet casing at the scene there? Did you discharged a firearm? Your buddy? Were you with someone?
What? No, I was by myself, and I just stabbed the two officers. What they did, I don't know.
Well, neither of them, as far as we know, discharged a weapon. So.
Yeah,
We just-
I didn't either.
All right. Well, so if we run that shell casing, it's not gonna match to any weapons that you own.
Like I said, the only thing I had on me was a knife, which I actually threw over here. I didn't mean to throw it that far. It's like right on the other side of this fence.
Yeah, proper phrasing is necessary in that scenario.
Yep, I thought so too.
Yeah, somewhere. Right where?
That's funny. While you were in the cameras, they called me and asked if I could come over and help them with that. And then dude just calls me, wants to turn himself in. I'm like, damn, make my job easy. Thank you, because
This is the guy that's been dropping guns?
no, the guy. Remember the two officers down and leaving the airport?
Yeah.
This is him.
Oh, okay.
Any friends? No.
680 recovered the knife from the backyard here. Bringing it back around.
Again, I want to apologize. You just happened to be with.
Of course, these drug deals are just stacking up in Vespucci Beach, and here we are.
Uh-huh. It's almost like they know.
Yeah, you know.
Fleetwood, you want this knife? You taking lead on this whole series of events?
I guess I can, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do my job.
Come on, cooperate. What are we doing?
Hey, what are you talking about? Cooperate? I'm cooperating.
I don't think it was user.
Is it the lighter one that hands it over, or the darker one?
It should be the lighter.
And I'm cuffed, and there's
Yep.
no other
Beautiful.
show of threat or force or harm being
Alright, I'll
done.
start working on this.
well, our car is on the other
Well,
side.
good job,
side
yo. No
there,
shots
so-
fired, nothing crazy.
Can't this guy at least
I'm gonna go
hold
ahead and
his
search you
weapon?
while you're talking, sir.
Yeah, I ain't got none.
Sir, you mind if I run a GSR on you after he's done, just to verify? You haven't fired a firearm recently, have you?
No, go ahead.
All right. Once he's done searching you,
Again, I want to apologize. You just happen to be
Fleetwood, do you
next
want us
to
to
the
transport
asshole.
for you, or you got someone doing it for you?
I mean,
I wasn't trying to go that way, but he made me,
I'll
man.
go ahead and run the report if you want to do the transport. I guess I can relay the time over to you. I'm a little limited on shift time tonight, so.
I got you. Yeah, we'll take care of it for you.
If you don't mind a little tag team here, that'd help me out for sure.
All right, negative.
I just didn't know
got
if
gloves
y'all's
on.
truck or
See?
not.
My phone call I was waiting for too. I have a whole nother case.
Oh,
This
wow.
Fleetwood. Oh. This Fleetwood. I'll be right back. guys.
Fleetwood.
Hey.
Fleetwood.
Copy.
Ashley
All right,
Adams.
well, we can get
you
this guy.
gave me sent me a text, had a call.
Yes, and apparently the rest of the state found out I was on duty tonight too because I've been in high demand.
How
but
it always goes.
Yeah, I was wondering if, you saw my text. Would you be willing to meet up and discuss that? I know that's been sitting in the cold case files for a while, and I want to give it a breath of fresh air. I know, he was obviously a significant member of your club over there.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Be willing to meet up. I'd like to see if we can get you guys some justice.
Yeah, for sure. What's the preference? Or do you have a preference?
Honestly, I've been tied up in the city so long. If there's somewhere in the city you prefer, south end somewhere, that would save me a little bit of driving.
Okay. Typically met up with people at the cigar bar over at, I think it's like, what, 133?
Yeah, I can do that. Right there in the Vanilla Unicorn parking lot, right?
Yep,
Or
that same
opposite
one.
of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can meet you over there. Say give me about 10 minutes to finish this report here, and I'll head that way.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you, Ashley.
Thank you. Bye.
Let's get him in a car. Fleetwood will write the report. Good job, everyone. No shots fired, nothing. Good stuff.
I told you I was trying to turn myself in peacefully.
Before you head out, Carter, we are, as soon as I finish this, we've got a meeting with the president of the AOD North. So, just so you're aware, we'll be on radio, but just so you know where we're at, what's going on. So no one's caught off guard by that, but I didn't want to make a big
North
about it either.
Unit
685. It's kind of why I was
Need
trying to
units for that, or?
I mean, if someone wants, we're going to meet at the cigar bar in the Unicorn parking lot. I don't foresee there being any problems. I spoke with Officer Wright, and she said they're usually pretty cooperative if you're on their side, but just because this is obviously a high-profile member, I thought I'd let someone know.
Sure. I'd give the city something to do. Get some city units over there to just hover around the area. I'm gonna go back to the highways.
Yeah, that works for me. I just want to let someone with a couple extra bars know. That's all.
Beautiful. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you need anything, you know what to do.
Perfect.
Shit gets dicey. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Yeah, it's mostly intel grabbing, and I'm gonna hopefully reopen the cold case on the Victor Bishop murder. So that's kind of the intent of it.
Good luck. That's a big one.
Yep. All right.
All right. Take care.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have put it in a report, but I was chatting with one of the AOD members, and they told me on the DL that apparently whoever killed
return to
Victor.
I'm sorry. Carter's voice overtook. Sorry.
Yeah, no, all good. Apparently, whoever killed Victor may also be dead.
Oh, really?
At the hands of AOD. So this might be a little bit bigger than just the assassination of Victor.
Do you have a name or an officer to reference me to if you don't?
I don't. I'll be honest. I don't remember who I was talking to.
But they had intel that made them believe that.
It was straight from. I want to say. I don't think it was Tiny T, but I don't know. It was AOD
One of
North,
their members
I think.
were yapping and someone overheard it.
Yeah, I overheard it. I think they were all just
Oh.
kind of chatting shit, and
How did they
I had mentioned it
speak
to them
something
at
like
some
that
point.
in your presence without
Uh,
knowing your presence?
Oh no, they knew my presence. I was mentioning about opening it back up a while ago. 'Cause initially I was the lead on it, and then, yeah. How did that go? I think they just mentioned that, that he's not going to be a problem that we'll be able to take care of anymore. Is I think the wording on that.
So it wasn't a straight admission. It was, you know that I
yeah.
know kind of thing.
Exactly. It was, hey, I'm gonna tell you without telling you, because I got some rapport with them.
Great. So we can't even get him on like a spontaneous utterance or something.
That's kind of what I was going for, but.
Yeah. All right. So this was Nick Noir. See, I don't know too much of the dialogue other than he injured a couple of officers.
I think it was just a T-stop, and he refused a ticket or something and got agitated, and then they called for 32. By the time I got there, they were both laying on the ground.
Okay, do you know the officers that were injured?
Yeah, it was 355 and 416.
Do you have last names?
I want to say Gilmore and Sanchez.
Skylar
Gilmore. Yeah, that's the one. And then Alex Sanchez, I think.
Yeah, I've seen that name quite a bit, so I figured that would match up. So was a Terry stop gone wrong, essentially?
Yeah, pretty much. They were just out with him on a traffic offense, and shit go sideways. But it's Nick Noir.
Any dialogue as to why he did it, or is he just a lunatic?
I think he's got it out for Sanchez, and then Gilmore was just kind of collateral.
Yeah, I gathered that because he was like sorry. He said sorry to her, but he was like, you
Yeah.
were the target or something.
Yeah, that's about all I know.
Both were stab wounds?
Yeah, to the chest.
And no deceased. It was just attempted murder.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta run the charges. This is where I'm still learning.
Make sure not to hit save too early there.
I haven't.
I've made that mistake before. It says when you hit save, it alerts county to pick them up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just had John call me. I think that's officer, but I can't answer a phone and do this at the same time. Do you happen to have his number?
112 to whoever was calling 677.
We're still on the ops channel.
Ah, I'm a silly goose.
I don't
112
even
to whoever is calling 677.
see where I had the charges.
You want to give 112 a call here? I'm next to him.
Or if you could put them on speaker, that might help me out because I can't.
Yeah, I
back out
gotcha.
of this.
Hello. I got you on speakerphone here.
All right, Noir is in Davis right now. Don't know if he wants to send the charges through or not. Or
I've typed up the whole case, but I can't find where I apply charges. Or are you saying through like my jail CP muscle?
If you hit save on your report there on your case, that'll send them. If not, you just scroll down to where the fine amount is and the jail time, and you can send them manually there.
Oh, it's way down here.
How many months is he getting right now?
I don't know because I can't. Oh, I've got to go to where charges are. I've got to look up the amount of. Where do I do that? Is that
Once you add the
offenses?
charge, yeah. Once you add the charges to the case,
Let them know.
it'll.
I don't
oh,
see
he's
charges for the case. So.
Yep. I hung up too quick. That's okay. Have you started the case yet?
Oh, I've got it here. I found it.
Found it? Okay.
Are we going with attempted murder or ag bat on law enforcement?
Probably just ag bat.
And we only do one count even if there's two offenses? Is that the...
No, you can do multiple.
I just heard we shouldn't be stacking like lunatics.
Yeah, it like that means more like if I punch you in the face, you can't, and then like beat the crap out of you. I can't charge me with assault, aggravated assault, and assault causing harm. Like you can't just stack multiple of or the same escalation. But if it's like with knife wounds personally, like it's an intentional. I walk up to you, stab. I walk up to you, stab. But if it's a shooting,
Okay. So it's $30,000, 240 months.
Okay, I'll give him a call back here.
Yeah. I didn't know this extended down further like that. Learning as I go.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
I got you on speaker again.
It's 240 months, $30,000 fine.
All right, you hear that, bud?
What was that?
240 months, $30,000 fine.
240 months? Oh, that's like the max, man.
Oh, it's not even close, but...
It's not even close, according to him, if you can't hear.
You shove a knife into two officers, it's not exactly going to be, in there for a burger and out.
In there for a foot long at least.
Maybe a fortnight.
Wow. Well, I see turning myself in didn't help no.
Did turning himself in actually help him a little?
Yeah, sure.
I could knock it down to 200. That sounds fair.
Yeah, that sounds fair. I'll take that.
I think you should do 270.
Whoa! Who's that?
That's his call.
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know, is there anything else you need from him before I do that?
Did we get his buddy's name? Was there two on this that
No,
was there?
just
or
one.
was it just the one?
Okay.
All right.
I'd say send it.
Okay. Do you still have me on speaker?
Yeah, I do.
Mr. Noir, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you have any final words to say before we send you off?
No, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stab him, but like.
He gone.
Jesus. You know, it would have been quicker, but I had to approve a few yeses there.
Ah, yes.
I like to do it right when they get their first word out. Okay,
Right.
I apologize.
Bye.
Thank you, guys. I apologize. I'm late for a meeting.
No
No,
worries.
you're good.
All right.
Love you,
thanks,
bye.
guys. Bye. Cold-blooded. Was that too cold-blooded? Are you there?
All right, there. Sorry, I'm here.
I said that was. Did you miss what happened?
No, I didn't. That was cold-blooded as hell. Was that one of the Forsaken?
Looked like it. But I didn't feel like getting stuck at a light behind somebody who's playing on their radio, so I'm late for a meeting.
Nope. I understand completely.
Six 7-7 radio check.
Loud and clear.
677, show me arriving at the Scar Bar, the Vanilla Unicorn, for an interview.
Is that what you're calling it?
10-4. Also being followed by a motorcycle from the Forsaken. Damn, not many easy parking spots for this truck, are there?
Nope.
Really don't want it out in front of God and everybody, but it's okay. It'll get stolen. Whatever.
Out in front of the horny girls.
Taking my vest off.
You sure that's a good idea?
No, actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm not looking to arrest her.
685, we're back on duty.
Be a little more professional, at least.
Oh, okay. Trying to make me look like the bum. Okay.
I've shown us respond to the armed male.
I don't like giving up my undercover outfits any more than I have to, and tonight's been a shit show of exposing myself.
Yep, I got you.
Oh. Looking right at you, little glare on the lights.
10-6 for a cat team
Gotta
medium.
Move a bit.
You're good. So Ashley Adams, right?
Correct.
I'm Detective Fleetwood. Fairly new here, but I caught wind of a high-profile murder from back in March that tasked myself with looking into. I believe he was former president of your motorcycle club.
Yes.
685,
Yeah, he was.
show us on
Victor
scene.
Bishop.
Two individuals down, possibly locals.
So, I wanted to interview you because the witness statements in the report were pretty vague, and I didn't know if that was because there was limited information
We're gonna have
or
one
if that
in the alley
was
here.
maybe because of clerical issues.
Right. Okay. Well, what do you want to know?
Well, from what I read in the report, you were there on scene when it happened.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see the person? I know you gave a brief description, but did you happen to know him? Did you hear a voice? I'm saying him. I may have been her. I don't know.
Is a male subject. Did not recognize him. Some guy who was begging for money got in Bishop's face after.
Have you ever seen that guy before? I don't know. I believe you were going out to dinner or something. Is that right?
Yes.
Or for drinks, one of the two. And was that a place you frequent often?
No, had never been there before at the time.
So it seemed like a very random thing versus something targeted there. Is that how you would feel?
Scratch that. It's responding to patient.
Yeah,
in
it
distress.
was really surprising actually when it happened.
Oh, I can imagine, especially going out to a nice dinner and next thing you know, a guy's asking for money 2 seconds later, that happens.
Yeah.
And it was a firearm?
Yes, it was some type of handgun. I'm not sure what type.
Do you know how many times he shot? And I know it's been a couple months.
It's probably like 4 or 5 at least.
Was it at close range, long distance, or did it kind of vary between the two? I mean, I imagine he was up close at the first shot.
Yeah, it was fairly close. Probably not much further than how far apart we are.
Okay. Did he fire all 4 to 5 shots from that same proximity, or did someone move?
He definitely backed up as he shot.
Okay.
And then I think he got spooked because cops got there pretty quickly. I think they were just right up the road. And he took off running right after that.
And obviously they weren't able to catch up with him.
No, it's weird. They searched all up through that alley and they couldn't find him.
4-3, gonna be 1011, northbound 13, 400, just off the exit.
Maybe I'll turn it down at least. There we go. Sorry about that. Hopefully that calms that down a little bit.
Yeah, good.
So you'd never been to this restaurant before. Seemed random. You didn't recognize the guy. What was the postal of this restaurant?
It is. Hold on, I got it. It's a 629.
Oh, that is that like a cowboy western themed bar of some sort? Restaurant? I'm trying to remember the name of it.
That's Three Hawker Boys. Is the name?
Boys, okay.
I mean, kind of. I think it's kind of like a western style, maybe.
Okay. I mean, I could be a little off on that, but I've driven past it a couple times. I think I saw a post or two on social media. It kind of came off that way to me, at least. So you'd never been there before. I'm trying to. Oh, so were you in front of the building? Were you approaching the building? How far were you in proximity to the building, I guess?
We were actually just at the northeastern corner of it, I believe. Like from there, I believe it's like 6. Maybe closer to like the northeast corner of where 629 is at. Well, I say the northeast corner. The south's where it's at the street on Red Desert.
Okay.
And there's like a little alley you can see there. We had parked back in the back of the alley.
So not quite to the boardwalk, the alley that separates the boardwalk from the restaurant.
Yes, I believe so.
You weren't parked in the boardwalk. It was more of a side alley.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. And so you were in the alley when it happened, or had you just exited, just entered?
We had just exited, came around to like the front of the building. We were actually at like the corner. At one point there was like a memorial set up there, and that's like exactly where he died at. If it's still there, you'll be able to see it.
Right. I think that might have gone away with the spray paint, possibly.
It could have, yeah. I'm not entirely sure.
But I've got an idea of where you're talking. So when he shot, did he go north? Did he go south? I mean, based off of what you're describing, I would imagine he went across the street and southbound.
He actually went north straight up into the alley.
Oh, okay. So did he come up behind you guys, or was he already on the street, like pedaling on Red Desert?
He was already on the street. We kind of walked up to him, and then him and Bishop, when they were kind of arguing with each other or getting in each other's faces about everything, they kind of swapped places a little bit, like walked around each other.
Gotcha.
And then,
okay.
Yeah, it got into like a little bit of a physical altercation where they kind of started fighting, and then he pulled the gun and shot him.
So there was a couple of fists thrown and then the shooting? Is that what you mean by that, or some shoving?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Were you the only person there, or was there any other witnesses?
I was the only one there that I know of.
Okay. And he ran north up through the alley, and that's the last anyone saw of him that you're aware of?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever ran into the guy since, or has anyone told you any information since that day that might lead to him existing, at least, to this point?
No. I've not seen him, but then again, I've kind of not really been in the area too often. I think I've only been over there one other time now at this point.
Okay.
But I haven't seen him since then. I don't know if he just frequents the area or what. And
what was his, do you recall his outfit? I think it's in the report, but I just wanted to hear it from you. He was wearing all black. It looked like maybe like a long coat, like a trench coat of some sort. It was a male. He had lighter colored hair, either like maybe light brown or like a darker blonde of some sort. Not entirely sure. Were there any characteristics to his voice that you might recall? Maybe a raspiness, or a higher pitch, or anything of that sort?
Oh gosh, I heard him so briefly on that. It might have been a little bit deeper with a bit of a kind of gravelly sound to it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Didn't exactly speak much to us.
Right. And I mean, that could describe probably half of this state, but if, we approach someone and they've got a very high-pitched Australian voice, it probably, acquit them, if you will, so.
That is pretty distinctive.
Let me think here.
300.
So you hadn't even made it into the building. Any restaurant patrons or managers or anybody come out, even if they didn't see the person? Was there anyone else that may have seen the scene that night or anything?
None that I'd seen.
Okay.
Police were on scene pretty quickly, and they shut down the entire thing.
Gotcha. Damn. Okay. So only firearms. There was no knives, no blunt objects of any sort. It was just firearm.
Correct.
Was Bishop armed and or able to return fire?
No.
And I hate to bring up such a, what the kids might call a TMI question, but do you recall if he passed away on scene, or if he made it to the hospital and survived for a while?
I believe he probably died shortly after on scene. It was not confirmed to me by police until a bit later when they met me to give me some of his assets and belongings.
Okay. My apologies again for bringing up such a sensitive question, but like I said, the report was pretty vague and left several questions that I would have asked unanswered. I guess what I'm getting at here.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Earlier in that day, I mean, I know it was a beggar, it seems very random, but was there anything else that happened in that day that leads you to believe, like, you look back on now and you go, man, that was kind of odd, and then he got shot an hour later, or whatever, anything of that sort?
Nothing from that day.
Or previously.
It's kind of like a we just woke up and like had gotten ready to go and had gone out, and it was just supposed to be normal. We did previously have an issue with a couple of people there. I don't think that they did it necessarily, but I mean, they said some things that kind of led to believe, or kind of seemed to point the finger pretty obviously at them.
A couple people where? Like at the restaurant there?
No, it was from a couple days prior. You might have heard of them. They're pretty loudmouthed. It's a couple of wannabe ballas. One of them's a Ricky Brooks. But he was the primary one, where he had made some comments about how Bishop was going to end up dead, or he was going to hire someone to go after us.
Okay.
And he made some comment after that kind of seemed like that. I mean, he never actually outwardly said it in that, if that's the case. It's just kind of the way he commented on things after that kind of seemed like maybe he did, but
like got what he deserved or something like that, to that effect.
Actually, let me wait, I don't even know if I can see it anymore. He did say that he got what he deserved, actually.
Yeah, it seems like a common statement to make. If there's a beef there. You mentioned Ricky Brooks. Is there another name by chance? Because you said a couple of people, possibly.
Trying to think of well, there was someone with him, but I don't think he was part of it. He runs with he runs with a couple other people. One of them is a Clay Wysong.
Do you know how to spell that last name? Wysong?
Yeah.
Like, why would I sing this song?
Yeah, it's like W-Y and then song.
Okay. And they had a beef with Bishop prior to this as well?
They had a pretty big issue with me in particular on it.
May I ask, were you friends, in a relationship, acquaintances? Like how, I mean, obviously you were part of the same motorcycle club, but was there any relationship beyond that?
Me and Bishop?
Yes.
Yeah, we were dating.
Okay. And because, that could open the doors for, if someone had something against you, how better to get to you than get to your loved ones,
Yeah. That's what he replied with. He replied with, I mean, you can't see it anymore because of this, but, we'd posted about his death and everything, and he had, Ricky had responded to it with, I believe those were I believe those were skull emojis of some sort, or I don't even know, but it's all weird characters now because of how the phone system is.
Right.
Warning issued.
And then one of our guys said, "What kind of sick comment is that?" Granted, we were all a little heated about this, so he did ask, "Do you want to be next?" And Ricky replied with, "Oh no, I'm good. It's just ironic." And I remember because I saw him and I spoke to Ricky and I said, "What do you mean it's just ironic?"
Okay, see him there, Ricky Brooks. Last post was on April 20th. But this happened with Bishop happened mid-March, correct?
Yeah. If you look under an account's replies, you're able to kind of see where they replied to, and some of that can take you back to older posts as well.
Right.
And that's where you can see that one from him.
Okay. What about this Clay Weiss song? Why do you suspect him?
Just honestly. So.
Or not suspect him, but why does he come to mind, I guess?
So that whole group all runs together. I've met a couple of them from when I moved here from Montana, from the Rocky Mountain area.
Mm-hmm.
And when we were living there, there was a little group of ballas out there. Ricky was one of them. And then there was another one who went by on the street as Little Nuts. I believe his name was Keyshawn, if I remember, but I don't remember his last name. And then Clay kind of popped up here and there, but not really.
Are these all ballas? All three of them?
Allegedly, they all wear purple. Are they actually ballas? I don't know. They seem to act like they are.
Okay, but I mean, what you like? I guess what would help me out would be like, are they claiming to be? Are they?
Oh yeah, no, they definitely claim to be.
Okay,
they claim to be.
That's
100%.
good enough for me then, because if they're, I mean, if they claim too long and they're not, they're gonna find out. So.
Yep. No, they definitely claim to be every time, but they've mostly just been very loudmouthed and annoying. So that's kind of why I doubt he actually had anything to do with this, but it's just been some comments here and there that for a moment made me think like, okay, maybe this is something more that happened with them. But, not entirely sure there.
Okay. So if you were to, obviously you don't know, or you would have told us. So if you were to throw a name out and say, if I had to put my money on a roulette wheel of names.
636. I have an area of 138, and I have shots fired in the area.
Honestly, I think if there was anybody who may have wanted Bishop dead, there's a couple of former members of ours who aren't there. First things that come to mind. One's name is Wade. Worthington, I think is his last name.
685, show us responding.
Wait, more than conniving? What was his last name?
Worthington.
That was way off then. The radio again. I blame it.
Yeah, no, you're good. Again, I haven't heard from him in months, so I would be surprised because I don't think that his dislike for Bishop would go quite that deep. I feel like he probably would have acted sooner if that were the case.
Mm-hmm. But you're putting money on him over Ricky Brooks, even though you mentioned Ricky Brooks first.
I feel like he might be a little more likely as far as to actually act on it, but I still am not 100% sure if it would even be him at all.
Okay.
Ricky has malicious intent, but Ricky's also very young, and I think he likes to just talk real loud and not really do a lot, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So, a bunch of possibilities, but nothing that just jumps out as 100% this guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Obviously, we'd have him in jail otherwise if you were doing 100% on it. But yeah, I'm just I'm trying to gauge your level of how confident you would be just based off of the what would you call it, the atmosphere at the time, if you will.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, just not very in like any of the thoughts here.
Okay. If you need to take that, I can give you a minute.
Well, let's see. Hello? Hi. No. Okay. No. I do believe that. No. 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 Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna be
It's like wrangling a bunch of kids sometimes.
I was going to say, it sounds like a prankster friend of yours or something, the way you were reacting.
It's something like that, yeah.
Anything else you can think of that I haven't asked that may have popped in your head as we're talking?
No, nothing.
Okay. Well, so that's obviously the main thing I wanted to talk to you about, but would you be willing to maybe help me out if I just kind of lightning rounded some names to you? And obviously none of this, I have no investigations on you or your group or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see what I can get with other cases, and I know you guys have been around the city for a while and hear things, like a lot of people do, so would you be willing to lightning round some names with me and see if you know anything?
Sure.
Have you ever heard of the Cajun Mafia?
No.
Double check that name here. You were so confident in saying something that you second guess what you just said.
Oh yeah, all the time actually.
300 traffic stop 957.
Sorry.
Southbound.
Bayou Mafia.
Okay. Yeah, no. Still no.
Still no. Okay.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Kind of 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other, but
636.
anyone named Delilah?
Back alley currently, if you want to get drop him.
No.
Do you know Atricia James?
Yes.
Do you know anyone who may want to harm her?
You mean outside of like just any kind of rivalry?
Think of how I can verbalize this, because I want to be careful here.
Super skinny.
No one from a motorcycle club that has
okay.
My car don't get stolen. That'd be pretty cool.
Because I'm not stupid. I know things happen. But I'm meaning more someone you wouldn't know that you maybe caught wind of and you went, who are you and why are you mad at me?
Continuing out towards
that well, I just know that I just know who she rolls with, and then that's about it.
Ever ran into anyone named Lucian?
No.
Or anyone in like a Cajun Southern style hat driving around in a rusty Rebel or an old beat up truck?
No, I have not.
Okay. Yeah, I knew some of these were going to be really out of left field for you, but gonna stop going from memory here and double check my notes. Do you know a Roy Thomas?
Yes, I do.
Oh boy, I think I might have struck a chord there.
I hate that man. What has he done?
Okay, well, so matter of fact, I didn't realize this at the time, but it involved a couple of members of your clubhouse, or your motorcycle club, rather, whatever the proper terminology is there. But there's a couple of females that apparently have a little bit of past with him as well, and they were basically kidnapped and stabbed around the 24/7 in Harmony here about a week ago, a little over a week ago.
Oh my god. What the?
I don't know if that came across your desk.
That adds up for him. Yeah, I think I did hear about that.
Well, there was a lot of finger pointing at Roy, but we had no evidence to pin it on him. Roy told a different story.
Yeah, as he would.
Yeah, 416, they're here at a house at 138.
He was very forthcoming and honest. Like, he detailed everything we knew about his day, except that one part. He couldn't fill that gap for us either. Do you, and obviously I know I've got to be careful here because you have a personal involvement here, but would you have any idea as to who may have perpetrated that, or would have, if it's not Roy, who would have thrown his name in their mouth?
I 100% believe it was him.
Is he the kind of person that'll be honest right up until the point where it keeps him out of jail?
He likes to twist things to where it's like he's telling the truth, but he's not telling the truth. And he will bend it to work in his favor. He has done that for as long as I've known him. I think the first time I met him, he tried to mug me with a knife and got shot. He has done nothing but he has struck my club members over the head with broken toilet seats. He has assaulted our members multiple times. He has been nothing but a pain and thorn in my side for as long as I've known him.
Has he been prosecuted on any of those things?
I don't even remember. I think so.
Is there any reports you would like me to file on him that have not been already?
I mean, none so far. I haven't encountered him. If our members who had the pleasure of getting to meet him
it was
earlier than if they didn't do it.
Luna and Riley? Are those names checked?
Yeah. Continued across the bridge, heading into the fort area.
Do you know, have you ever seen anybody, obviously non-officer, have you ever seen anybody running around in a trooper uniform?
Got the bike here at
That's a non-officer?
Non-officer, like, should not happen.
Nah, none that I've not recognized. I've seen a lot of cops.
Right.
300 traffic stop, East Joshua Road, 1025.
Is, Mr. Thomas known to impersonate law enforcement in your experience?
Under construction.
You know, as long as I've known him, I've never seen him do it. But, I mean, that doesn't mean that he wouldn't necessarily. It's just never been something he was, I think, capable of doing in the past.
Yeah, something like if the opportunity came to him, he may have, but
Probably.
who knows?
Yeah, who knows for sure, though. Because I've never seen him do it before. But I think that's because he just never had the chance.
Okay. I think this will be the last one, because I'm sure you got other things to do. Do you, who doesn't know, but how well do you know Becky from Becky's Car Lot?
I've known her for quite some time. I knew her when we were all in Montana.
How would you
as well as here.
Okay. How would you describe her? A friend, an acquaintance? How would you describe her to you personally?
She had always been a friend that we kept at a distance because of a lot of disagreements that we've had with her in the past. And so when we came here, we were on friendly terms with her, but we kept her at a distance because of what happened in the mountains as well, of just, she got involved in a lot of things, groups who were friends against each other, and was just inciting a lot of aggression.
Okay. Do you feel she's doing that here in this state?
I wouldn't doubt it if she was.
If she was doing that, there be any specific target, or do you think it would be just random stir crap and see how it sticks?
I think it's a little more of like just kind of stir it up and see what sticks, but she's not dumb. She definitely will pick out people that she believes would act the fastest on words that would be easy to incite and would act quickly.
Is there anyone that fits that bill in this state?
I mean, just about every MC, honestly.
So every MC would come to a raid at a moment's notice?
No. They would, if she incited anything with them, like negatively, absolutely just about every MC would probably disagree with her on things or turn against her on anything or be upset with her. I actually don't know if she's got anyone aiding her right now.
So
I mean, I know she has employees.
She didn't have any sympathizers amongst the motorcycle clubs?
Honestly, no idea. I haven't really talked to any of them much about their opinions on her. I know that, personally, I don't sympathize with her. I think anything that she brings upon herself, she deserves.
You reap what you sow kind of a thing.
Yeah, exactly. So, whatever happens to her there, totally think that she gets it. Deserves to have it, whatever else it is. As far as any other groups, though, I can't speak for them.
Right, for sure. Like I said, that's why I wanted to talk to you about that specifically, and just, just get a little bit of a better idea of kind of the layout of the land as well. But primarily my focus was to talk about Mr. Bishop with you. Is this someone you know?
Not entirely sure, actually. Yeah, nope.
Is that normal for people to come here, buy a drink?
And then left.
Oh. I don't know if they do.
I don't know. I don't usually see people in here. Usually it's like a couple of us that would come and like hang out for a bit and talk, and then we would leave after that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Again, my main focus was the Victor Bishop cold case. I'm trying to get some fresh eyes on it and see what we can do with it. It sounds like it's going to be pretty hard, though, as you probably imagined.
Yeah, I kind of figured that maybe it was either just a hopeless cause or something when I wasn't hearing back from anybody.
So other than the taunting from the ballas, you didn't get anything that made you think, wow, maybe this guy should be looked at?
No, yeah, didn't get anything.
All right. Well, you've got my number. If anything pops in your mind or you hear anything, feel free to give me a call. If I don't answer, shoot me a text. I'll check my messages when I'm back on duty.
All right. Sounds good. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate your time. Thank you.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
You have a great night.
Maybe a son of a bitch, the truck's still there.
Well, I mean, you know, it is a F-250. Nobody wants that thing.
Shit.
Ward.
he's actually going to be closer to 33 there next to the water, right about on the number there.
Turn my radio back up.
No, don't. That's probably. I mean, I know they're all busy, but holy crap, that radio's been insane.
I just if I have to run code out of the blue, won't be able to turn it back up in that moment, you know.
Yeah, I got you. I just couldn't hear what you guys were saying, and I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Well, yeah, I spoke up for you. I don't know why you felt you needed to stay so far away, but
I was watching the door, and when I saw that dude come in, I didn't have enough time to say anything. I was trying to deal with my radio.
well, I mean, just from the get-go, like, I mean, you could have been there right there in it.
Well, I mean, also, you know, I assume you had a little bit of rapport with her. I didn't want to just walk up and... Oh, okay.
She is the ex-girlfriend of Victor Bishop, who was the former president of the AOD North, and the AOD itself before it split. So, obviously a high-profile case.
We've got a Corvette looking vehicle.
Were you gonna stay on duty?
Joshua Road heading towards the 13.
Oh no, I'm done.
Passing 1038.
I'm done if you are, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Final stop's gonna be 1039 Joshua Road.
One of the downsides to having this big of a truck is sometimes it's hard to hit the
Very fine now.
I'll drop you off here. I gotta park this thing down the street.
Another one, were you calling for me, 085?
Well, appreciate it.
10-4, what's the color of that
typically work
vehicle?
Friday through Sunday, if you're
It's
ever
gonna
around,
be
but
dark gray black.
see you around out there otherwise, hopefully.
All right, 10-4.
All right, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yep. Be safe out there.
You too.
Six, 7, I'll be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Take it easy. Thank you, sir.
They have not yet heard.
437.
I have
Are
not
you
reported.
41 right now?
I have not talked to anyone about it yet. They did some fixing. I can get a vehicle. I just can't make it the vehicle make them the vehicles I want them to be. So they fixed some things, but now there needs to be more fixes, essentially. Oh, I barely keep Fleetwood hydrated. You think I'm staying hydrated well here? Oh, the damn.
I don't really know. 66. We have a Ferrari in the back alley where they were originally.
No, that's okay. I don't want to park there.
$685. We have, looks like a few bikes, the Ferrari, and a truck at the front of 138.
I did not expect to get so many cases tonight because the main thing was the only plan tonight was to update some of those reports that we updated, get Joe a little accustomed to things, and meet with Ash. All the other stuff that happened, even the stuff that had me getting called,
709 should be 10.
the firearm thing, all that stuff, it's like I didn't see any of that coming. But anyways, let's see who else is out there that we could toss the raid over to. Keep your guys' evenings going. And who better? Who better than Elise? Ash, the leader of the AOD North. Perfect place to send you guys. You're going to have to get over there, let her know that she just got derailed. Excuse me. Like and subscribe over there, of course. Speaking of subscribing, we are up one new subscriber tonight. Thank you, everybody. 67 likes. We made it to tier 3, but that was about all the further we got it.
Man with the mold out front there.
But go over there and let Elise know she just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there.
I admit I wasn't really paying attention to hairstyles, so not entirely sure.
And I'll be back tomorrow night with Craig Johnson. He's finally coming back tomorrow night, so make sure you're here for that. Go show Elise some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody!
City don't sleep. It just waits. Lights in the dark.